Thursday. Yeah, they take my lens cap off. Smart, Mike. What's going on, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. I think the transition sound should be out. That puzzle breaking sound should be out when I go to another scene. Scorp and I think it was Scorp and Oni mentioned it last stream that we need to get that fixed. So hopefully that is not destroying your eardrums anymore. Let me know if you are still here. Matter of fact, we'll switch scenes one more time. All right, was there a sound during the scene changes? Someone could let me know so to make sure that that's okay, because unfortunately I don't hear those. And I hear it? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Oni, for confirming. I appreciate that. Come over here. I'm just sitting here doing some browsing while I was waiting for the ads to finish. I was looking at Lurk It. I didn't get a key for the Midnight Walk from Key Mailer, so that's 6. Pretty sure I fixed that stream. Good. That was a band-aid on the broken leg fix. I went through and actually did the real fix last night, so I just want to make sure that everything was good. Because all I did was just mute the output on that transition to make that work, but I actually replaced it with the non-audio version there. Okay, doesn't look like there are any more keys here. All right, check Key Mailer. Let's look at Fanatical real quick. We're gonna do new releases today. And then we're doing double header. We are going to play some Pixel Dungeon, and we playing with Onikaze because Pixel Dungeon got a new update, actually 2 new updates this month. And even though I'm probably not gonna get to either one of them because one of them is a boss and one of them has to do with leveling, I still want to go ahead and check those out. I still need to get in and check out more of the Hellsweeper update too. Let's go Fanatical. Let's see what bundles we got here. They normally drop a VR bundle sometime in there. Hey Clay, how you doing, buddy? Other than hating VR, how you doing? How you doing these days? Hope all is well. Clay's about to be on the road again, deserting us again for a week. Epic, what's this? As y'all know, I'm working on building my first game, so I'm starting to look at bundles and stuff now too. Epic game character voices and sounds bundle 2. Vegas, yeah, you're going to Vegas for work. Yeah, work. No one goes to Vegas for work unless their work is gambling. Clay, are you a gambler? Are you you like to hit the blackjack tables? Play a little craps? A little roulette? I'll look at this later. I'll look at this off stream. Let's go to Humble Bundle. Yeah, work. I only know two kind of people who work in Vegas. Professional gamblers and the cat house. Those are the only two types of work that I know that happens in Vegas. I'm not a gambler, but I used to enjoy Hold'em. Okay. How's your poker face? I'm curious. Put the one in chat if you think you have a good poker face. I have a very expressive face, which means I suck at poker. Like I know how to play the game, but I very much wear my emotions on my sleeve. I cannot keep a straight face. So only's with me. I am bad. As much as I enjoy them, I'm not good at those. All right, nothing here. Xbox Game Studios bundle. What's this? I'll probably need Scorp here to approve some of these. Let's see. Wasteland 3, Quantum Break, As Dusk Falls, the second Ori game, Will of the Wisp, Age of Empires Definitive Edition. Haven't there been like 19,000 Age of Empires games? Broken Age, never heard of that one. Battletoads! Battletoads! Fish wants happy hour, I'll turn that on. There's no face tracker for either of us. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. No, give me Battletoads. There we go. I'm sorry, Battletoads is my childhood, so hold on. I love Battletoads. I need to see this.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Think of it, a hydrate. We're drinking coffee. Delicious.
Oh, God.
Not just any intruders, the soon-to-be famous
Battletoads?
This quality's ass. Oh, never mind. It's already on 1080p. It's just the trailer's bad. Okay, cool. Oh, there it goes. Just need a second to clear up. Daddy like. I realized my voice was speaking.
Ever wanted was to be a famous hero, and now I am one.
Are you talking about Battletoads, Oni? I'm confused. I need a little context there, bud. Scorp, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Hope you're all well today. Scorp, you were seconds. I couldn't find a good video in time. You were seconds from getting a steak starting soon screen. It was absolutely lovely. All right, let's get into new releases. Some of our favorite times, because we get some absolute classic trailers. Classic in finger quotes. Hi, Oni, hi, Emil. Oh, okay. Like this, that Navigator. Okay, gotcha. All right, I was confused as to what you're talking about. So we were watching the Battletoads trailer, so I was like, "What are we talking about here?" Okay. Last week was the 15th, so we'll start here. Closer look. I'm gonna skip demos because most of these are ones I've either looked at or I'm going to look at in a week or so. So I'm doing Gucci. Use my emote then. Drone Simulator VR. Drone Simulator. Whether you're a beginner or an experienced pilot, Drone Simulator VR offers the amazing opportunity to gain your first flying experience or refine your skills. Excuse me. Woo. Megaforce has some promise. I think it's only like $10 too. We'll look at that one in just a minute. For the one in chat, if you own a drone, does anyone here own a drone? That looks like a meta avatar. The old ones, not the new ones. A super cheap one? Okay. I would imagine Fish does not own the super cheap one because Fish doesn't own the super cheap anything. Fish's rig is worth like $20,000. No, Scorp, that doesn't count. You gotta cheat to fix up. Gotcha, okay. Okay, the game I have no interest in, but that's actually a pretty decent trailer. It's well paced, it's not that long. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that's solid work by that developer. GG's. Racket Pinball, we looked at that game last week. There's a demo available for free now. Lost Soul, Escape the Doom Museum. Oh boy. Hold on. I recognize one of those names. We'll look at that in a second. Your body is gone, your soul remains. The museum won't let you leave. Trapped in the cursed museum where death is only the beginning. You are a lost soul wandering through exhibits twisted by ancient horrors. In this VR escape horror experience, defeat doesn't mean game over. It means disembodiment. Clay, here's one of your horror games for October. Oh wait, I'm sorry, you don't play VR. I love a square aspect ratio recording. This is someone not knowing how to record on a Quest. With screen tearing. I'm just messing with Clay, by the way. He's on the right side. I can see screen tearing.
Yes, finally. You can hear my words now. I can help you with one of them, but you'll owe me a favor in return. Find the writing brush, yellow paper too, and chicken blood with cinnabar red.
That's fair, Fish. That makes sense. He left his vignette on when he recorded. Clay doesn't hate VR. He's just very busy on weekends these days.
The first floor gate is your exit. Go.
Why is the vignette in the shape of an eye? Like, this feels like they were trying to make a stylistic choice, but that would be very... Even for a vignette, that'd be annoying. Oh, thank you. After this trailer, Fish, I'll turn it on. Thank you for the reminder. In fact, I'll do it while you guys are watching the trailer. All right, happy hour is on, and I will turn it off when we go into VR. How long is this? This is 2 minutes. It just feels like an eternity. That's bad. That's really bad. It's almost over. It's 8 seconds from being over, but I was done a good minute ago. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, cool. The Chinese zombie vampire things that I'm blinking on. You Google it? I'd like to know what that is because I have no idea. I like the trailer gameplay for Deadly Deliveries. That's from the people who made We Are One, right? I remember, I think Fast Travel Games was advertising that on their social media. Exit NF. I never played We Are One. Never got around to that one. Exit NF is a VR extraction game. Your goal is to escape from a strange place with frightening atmosphere. Beware, the more time you spend in these places, the more they will become strange and play with your mind. Okay, so I was joking with Clay last one about that one being a potential horror game. But that looked like crap. Horror VR has not had a good run these last, I'd say, year or so. Really, it's just been Madison. Because Propagation Paradise Hotel is over 2 years old now. Yeah, we need some new entries. And Slenderman VR got delayed. This looks like the back rooms at first glance. Wait, you have an inhaler for sanity? Hold on. Chat might have cut that off at the very bottom for you guys. Okay, now you can see it right next to the edge of my microphone, or actually the edge of their hand, their wrist. Sanity left 1,100. So no, Fragment Fate is not his Steam yet. They're fixing the Quest version right now, so I wouldn't expect the Steam one for another month or so. This is 5 minutes long. I just saw that. Is this 5 minutes of just walking around? Or give it 45 more seconds for something to happen. Like, do you find anything? It was an distraction game, so you have to find something, I'm assuming, and then get out. I can tell you I'm not making a horror game. That's not what I'm trying to build. Actually got some Blender tutorials bookmarked to start watching tonight. I know the very, very, very basics of Blender. I haven't really gotten in and got my hands dirty with it yet. Uh, 10 seconds left. So thus far it's been 2 minutes of walking around the deserted building with a flashlight. Hey Blender, I know you you said you're not a fan. I'm gonna give it some time. I'll give it some fair effort because I didn't like DaVinci when I first started using it. I don't like a lot of programs when I first started using them because I don't know, and I don't like it when I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. So, giving it time to set in. I think they should delay the game instead of releasing the buggy game. In my opinion, it's better for the people to be mad at another delay rather than release a game before it's ready and ruining the game's reputation. I agree, Fish, but that is an independent studio. I am presuming because the PSVR 2 version, from what I understand, was fine, was perfectly fine. I think they had to get the game out for revenue purposes. That has always been my presumption about that. I'm gonna skip ahead to see if anything happens, or if it's just 5 minutes of walking around. Okay, there was a couple mannequins there, so mannequin there. That mannequin's moving. That's creepy. I mean, this is the height of lazy. Is this game free? It's free. Of course it's free. Maybe I should start skipping all the free to play games. All right, moving on. Oh, let me check. Okay, yeah, that developer is not who I thought they were. This one is Rebirth, which is my toilet. What in the fuck? All right, delete. Yeah, moving on. Sports Vita. This was in the Steam Next Fest, so I know for a fact I've shown this on stream, and Croy has streamed this, so we're gonna skip that one. Primitier. Primitier is a highly flexible VR sandbox game. Ugh. Where you can create tools and machinery by freely cutting and connecting objects in a vast world based on physics simulation. Look at my. We have not. It is on the list though. It's next. I'm going in order. Wait, are the blocks supposed to be enemies? Oh no. Yeah, Croy went through new releases yesterday. Again, the trailer itself is not bad. It does exactly what it needs to do. It gets you in and out in 81 seconds, tells you on the premise of the game. I'm not interested in the game, but that's actually a decent trailer for what it is. Like, good job on that. Okay, Mecha Forest. Unlee's mentioned this a couple times. Hop into the cockpit of a giant mecha in this VR experience. Fuse intense robot action and roguelike mechanics as you create your own unique mecha for battle. Looks just like a physics sandbox, Sony. You get dropped into a world, you start messing around and building stuff and fighting stuff. Yeah, that not bad. It's also My Dearest, who I think they just the publisher though. Yeah, My Dearest just the publisher. They're the ones who did Discronia, which y'all know. Lily aside, I really like that game. All three of those games or that whole series. And it's in a bunch of bundles from other like similar Japanese inspired series. I see the Tale of Onagora in here, The Last Labyrinth in here, Altadeus in here. Did My Dearest publish X8? Oh, X8 VR. Okay, got it. Yeah, not bad. Is this their first game? Ming Studio. Yep, this is their first game, at least on Steam. Not only bad, and it's $10, so we're gonna go throw that on the wish list. Actually, I think I have a wish list already. I'm not on my Steam account right now doing this. Last one is Out of Sight VR. I saw a couple of reviews for this today that were fairly positive. This is Flat to VR Studio's second game after Trombone Champ VR. Out of Sight VR pulls you to a chilly nightmare where you see through the eyes of a child's only comfort, her teddy bear. Excuse me. Guide Sophie through a sinister mansion and evade the lurking horrors that stalk her every move. The shadows are watching and Sophie is counting on you. I guess it's been on early access from SideQuest for a while. You talking about Mecha Force? I know I played a couple of mech games at the last two cons I went to, but I don't know if it was that one. There's a ton of mech games out there. I think Bakemono was the last one I played, though. I don't think I played that one. All right, let's take a look at the trailer. Fish, are you still in chat? Fish, I didn't know if or it used to be Game Fish. Fish, you didn't sound on my voice. I have a question for you before I hit play on this trailer. Might be busy. Okay, no worries. Moving.
Teddy, can you see me? This is our chance. We need to get out of here.
This gives me Little Nightmares vibes.
Sophie is out of her room. Bring her to me. Now.
Oh, this might be October. They -4.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm definitely doing that for October. I think there's a lot of stuff in front of it in the coming months anyway, but yeah, that looks solid. And that's Quantano ID on the Quest store today. It looks like they released on April 25th. Hadn't heard of it yet. That name sounds familiar. But I was looking over new releases while I was on sabbatical, so that's probably why. Yeah, that looks solid. Flat to VR knows how to make a good trailer. That was by far the best trailer of what we watched so far. If nothing else, they get the presentation parts of it very correct. RoboQuest has a really good trailer. Even Trumbull Champ had an interesting trailer. In that game, I had 0 interest in. All right, that's all on Steam. But hey, you know what? I wishlisted. I already had Mechaforce wishlisted, but that's 1. Out of Sight being 2. That's 2 games I'm interested in this week. And really, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think 3 good trailers. I'd say 4 good trailers. Even though Primitive was sandboxy, so you knew what you were getting, it still at least got the point across. So yeah, good batch this week. Let's look at this game that I only just dropped the link for. English, please. I remember this one. Yes, we watched the trailer for this at some point. I think the first stream I did in May. Where? Take me to the Quest store. How's it doing the reviews? Ah, damn it. .5 at 32. Woof. What are people saying about it? Cool mecha game, but lacks substance. Frankly, good mecha game with a limited variation of weapons to choose from, a fast-paced nature, and good lore. But that's all the game currently has going for it. Hey, Husky, how you doing, bud? Lacks the substance and individuality its needs stand out in the sea of other mecha VR games. Here's various points why this is the case. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read all this. I'm not gonna read all that. But that's a 3-star review. 5 stars from this person. That's the only 2 people who wow, 32 ratings, but only 2 people left reviews. That's rough. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a sea of VR mecha games. I can name. Let's see. This one, Mechaforce just came out. Vox Machina, World of Mechs, Iron Rebellion. I got to 5, and I can't think of any other ones. Oh, Bakemono, because I played that one. So I'm at 6. Does 6 count as a C? All right, on to Meta. We're not gonna watch Mechaforce again. Let's see. Hello Dot for some reason got bumped up the list. It might have just came out of early access. Devil's Roulette we talked about last week. I'm not touching that one. Tempo Travelers. What's Tempo Travelers?
Raiders detected.
Hey.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a
How was
raid
Hard Bullet?
incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Husky, how was Hard Bullet, buddy? And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Raid sound.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
How is Hard Bullet? I got an email about that one a couple of days ago. And just, time. I just haven't had time to play anything new this week at all. So, okay, actually, that's a lie. I've been addicted to No Man's Sky, so I haven't taken the time to play any new games this week. I barely got my Navigator video done for today. But yeah, how's Hard Bullet? That game came up in a couple of private circles I'm in. If you don't know me, my name is Mike. I'm old as hell and I play VR. My entire channel is built around virtual reality gaming. And we have a currency system here called Pixels. Whenever we get rated, we're going to spin this wheel. And whatever it comes up on, that's what you guys are going to get pixel-wise. This is for everyone in the chat. And we're going to double it because we're in happy hour right now. Oh, but we get the booby prize because 50 is the lowest we can go. We're going to double that for 100 to everybody in chat. Russ, today is going to be a very big test because Building passed the test. And the early one from the Saints and Sinners days. Yeah, that one I'm not sure of. Last Machina I've known for a while, because that was a multiplayer PCVR only game for a while before they ported it to Quest and gave it the story campaign. That was actually quite good, other than the parts on the ship. Arcane Angel, yeah, not heard of that one. Brutal, a lot of blood, and personally amazing. I'm also biased because, well, blood. Yeah, that sounds like it's right up your alley then. Sounds like it was right up your alley. Excuse me. All right, let's look at Temple Travelers here. If the building doesn't put you off, I'm not sure what will. I don't think the building will put me off yet, because I'm not trying to build anything nearly as complex as what you guys build. I'm just trying to build something very basic. It might even be all prefabs. And I really enjoyed freighter, building my freighter. I got inspiration to build an underwater base, but I don't know if I could do that on stream, because I don't know how that's going to perform. So I have to do some tests. We are doing a building stream this coming Tuesday in No Man's Sky. So if anyone would like to come hang and build, I am going to look. I'm not going to use Croy's community build world, because I tested that in VR last night after Rush showed it to me on Tuesday, and it almost melted my PC. There are a lot of bases there. There are a lot of assets there, and it's a very rich, lush planet. So it just wasn't going to perform well on stream. I'm looking for a barren, empty planet to build on. So it's going to be like, it's almost going to be like colonizing the moon, because that way it's going to be easier on performance. So something like that, or like a desert planet, something that's going to not have a whole lot of resources, which means that's what I'm looking for. Hell, I might location scout tonight. We'll see how tonight goes after we play Pixel Dungeon. All right, I said this game 3 times. Temple Travelers, a 4.7 at 75 reviews. All it's free to play, so gonna say that's pretty good, but it's free to play. Temple Travelers is free to play with co-op, single player, and multiplayer party games packed into one mega fun game. Oh lord, sounds like it wants to be a meme game. Turn that down right now.
We can do it! I'm gonna follow you to the north. Oh, yeah.
It's not all fine, Russ. I can't do that. Not on Croy's world. Archangel, gotcha, okay.
Hell no, to the no, no, no.
Stupid girl.
Hell to the no, to the no, no, no.
Moving on, Blobtown, another free-to-play one. 4.1 with 947 reviews. That just froze for a second there. I dropped 61 frames, so it might have. Hey, Miss Scally, man, how you doing? That did look rough. Blobtown, create the world around you one blob at a time. In Blobtown, it's super easy to create your own avatar. Wait, that's just... So it's just another social VR. We're in early access. We have a million ideas to make Blobtown the best place to make your time in VR. Let us cook. You're in early access, but you already have your in-game currency set up for monetization. 5,000 Blobium for $20. I'm curious to go into this like we did Rec Room that one time when they had that Destiny crossover or a collaboration, and do the math on how much stuff costs. We did the same thing. We went to the Rec Room Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle world, and I think one Ninja Turtle costume equaled out to like $95 or something like that in real world money. Crazy. So you're in early access, but you're already trying to get in people's wallets. Sons of bitches. Okay. 55 seconds, let's go.
Welcome to Blobtown. In this game, you can create anything your silly and maybe a little bit crazy mind can come up with. Making stuff is super easy. You just move your hand and create beautiful blobs. It's so easy, even a chef can do it. You have tons of materials to choose from, and you can build just about anything. Using these tools to create your own avatar is super easy. Just look at all the crazy stuff people have created. We also have a cool store where you can sell your creations and buy all the cool stuff other people have made. We are just getting started and we need your help to make Blobtown the best game ever. Let's go! Welcome to
Hold on. I gotta see something.
We also have a cool
Pause. Okay. Let's see. 'Cause I was looking at the currency stuff a second ago. 50, 400, 50, that's like 600, 700, 155, 12, 200, 300, 400. And the cheapest Blobium pack day 40,344. That's still too soon. 1,000 Blobium was $5. Okay, that's not horribly, it's not terribly awful. Actually, that'd be 2 assets for $5. That, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's another.
Dumb, stupid, or dumb, huh?
We Are Soccer, $8. How do I have 700? This had to be an early access game. Join the soccer craze and become part of the ultimate hangout experience with endless possibilities for you and your friends. Is this Gorilla Tag with soccer? Master the ball with realistic physics and next level control. For assets that look like they were done by preschoolers in Microsoft Paint. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to do something that, you know, doesn't look shitty for my game, but I keep talking about my game because the more I talk about it, the more it's going to like pressure me to finish it. Because it's going to take me 2 years to build it, at least. I just don't want it to look like, you know, probably what we're about to watch. Jesus. H. Christ. You have a really heavy image stabilizer on. A really heavy one. Because you can see what it's like blacking out behind me every time someone turns. For the one in chat, if you play soccer or have played soccer before. Play 1v1 as a team. That's an oxymoronic statement. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling the music. Scorp, you play American football? Are you a running back? No. What do short people play in football? Are you a safety? Kicker, yes, yeah, the punter. He's the punter. A poll from Amelia. Is sports scene important to you? The answer is yes. The only answer is yes. Everyone vote in the poll, please. There's only one correct answer here. That trailer wasn't bad. It really wasn't. I have no interest in the game, but the trailer wasn't bad. Vivarium. I've heard about this game.
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
VR Potato says, capybaras are not an endangered species, but they are hunted for their meat and hide.
I totally missed that. I was going back to listen to what Scorp just said. What's Ankara mean, Scorp? Or what's that phrase? That's funny. One of the capybara sandwich tastes like. Scorp, what's it? Yeah, I have no context for that. I watch Real Football Scorps. I have no context for that. Only thing I've heard about Messi is that he's overrated. It's like going for it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so these people reached out to me multiple times to feature this game. Unfortunately, it's mixed reality only. At least it was in early access. They might have added a VR environment. We'll find out in a minute. And I don't have the mixed reality space for it. So yeah, actually, you should be able to. There should be a cooldown on that. If not, I need to fix that. And where is mute my mic? Oh, for some reason.
I'm a potato.
Yeah. Squirt would do anything. He's like, oh, fine, I'll do this. If you have never heard the word vivarium, you might want to know that a vivarium is an enclosure and hobby where you can create an environment to grow plants and raise animals. I thought that was a terrarium, but kind of like say Lemieux Grexy is overrated. I don't really watch baseball, only so I don't know who they are. If you could see my face right now. In vivarium, you can mix nature and urban elements to create your own vivariums. I guess no animals is terrariums, my guess. Yeah, possibly. Aquascaping is here. The perfect feature to design your future aquarium has arrived. 18 saltwater animals, including fish, anemones, starfish, etc. 10 different marine algae and other elements to create your perfect aquarium, coral figures, etc. Oh, if only you could see my face right now. If only you could see the big shitty grin that's on my face right now when I drop that line. All right, we're going to go ahead and preemptively turn this down. If they put in the virtual reality environment, I will take a look at this and I will do a demo for this for a video. I just don't have the mixed reality space to film. And there's several mixed reality games I'd love to take a look at. Again, I apologize for the crappy video quality. That's Meta not knowing how to do a website correctly.
As the sun slowly crept into the sky, it filled the morning air with warmth and need, and you there right next to me. Oh, no matter where we go, walking in cold nights with your
I have money for a good website.
all wrapped up warm, sitting by the fire, like stars in the moon in the nighttime sky. I'm by your side.
Again, an absolutely money trailer that does exactly what it needed to do in 70 seconds. So I had another 3 months for the website being made by AI. I'm sure Llama's going to remake their whole website. Yeah, that's a really well done trailer. That's a steak trailer. And so there's pictures of like storefronts and stuff like that that clearly aren't mixed reality. So I'm going to grab a key for this because I'm in the Quest Creator Program. I have access to everything. And I'm going to see if there's a virtual reality environment. If there is, I'll take a look at this on stream. Oh yeah, the trailer is all 360p. You are required, when you upload and you create a PDP, that's a product display page, which is what this is for a game, you're required to upload a trailer that is preferably 2K, but has to be at least 1080p. It is in the submission rules from Meta. I've seen it with my own eyes. So why they require you to do that so they could just downgrade the quality to something you would see on the site formerly known as Twitter in terms of like video quality makes no sense to me. Just spend the fucking server money to actually like present the games properly, Meta. Jesus. Rant over. But no, that's solid. That is a solid. I think that price is a little bit steep for a sandbox game. That I don't know someone spends more than like 15 minutes a day in, if that. But especially for like a chill, cozy experience, yeah. Quantum Threshold is the last one because we already looked at Mecha Force. I'm sorry, hold on, let me get my voice on. Become the revolution from a cyberpunk wheelchair and the dystopian cyberpunk hellscape ruled by rogue AI techno wraiths. You're no underdog. You're a wheelchair-bound war machine rewriting the rules of survival. Quantum Threshold thrusts you into relentless, ever-shifting arenas where every fight is a run for where every run is a fight for upgrades, dominance, and escape. Built from the ground up for seated VR, this isn't just accessibility, it's a revolution in motion. Command a weaponized wheelchair engineered for seated VR chaos, drift through gunfire, deploy turrets mid-roll, and turn limitations into lethality. That's actually a very good line. That's a really good line. No standing, no motion sickness, just pure unapologetic combat. Die, adapt, dominate. I mean, that's a really damn good description. Okay, let's see it. Mega City, we're in Judge Dredd's world. Unfortunately, it just looks like a wave shooter. I hadn't heard that score. Yeah, I mean, it's a wave shooter, so I'm not like jumping up and down to play that. But again, that's a good trailer. For what that is and what they're trying to present and get across, that's a pretty good trailer. The only thing I might have done differently is if the wheelchair itself has any kind of like design or animation to it, because it specifically mentioned seated VR accessibility and all that. It would be nice to see the vessel you're in, if that's in the game itself. That would be my only question. Other than that, I mean, for what that is, that was actually a very good trailer. So no stinkers this week. No, I take that back. There was a sneaker over on Steam, but not bad. Not a bad batch at all. Okay. So what we're doing today, not supporter pack, go back. This is Pixel Dungeon. I played this in the Steam Next Fest, about a year ago. By the way, Steam Next Fest is in 2 weeks. More on that in a minute. The free version of the game, and there is still a free demo on Steam, but it's just single player. I really enjoyed the free version of it. I like Ancient Dungeon VR. I like Dungeons of Eternity. I like dungeon crawlers, period. So, and the aesthetic, I just thought from when I played in the demo, I played it for like an hour straight, and I did not want to stop. It's a well-made game. And then it came out during the worst possible time. It came out during all the big 4 games dropped last year. And I think it just kind of got swallowed, basically. So, Onikaze picked this up saying that we were going to do some multiplayer, and we just haven't gotten to it. So we're going to do that tonight. We're going to play some Pixel Dungeon. They got 2 updates in the last month that I'm going to go through and talk about. But let's watch the trailer so we see what we're doing first. By the way, Scorp, if you have a link for that Judge Dredd TV show, drop it in my Discord. I'd love to read more about that. I'm going to go ahead and hop in the VR after this. Sorry, I'm going to go ahead and hop in the VR after this, but I'm going to go, because I'm going to flip this for YouTube, I'm going to go through the tutorial and like the intro stuff, and then I'll bring Oni in. So Oni will still be right around 7 o'clock. Try to back up a few seconds here.
go again.
But thank you on TV and films. Thank you, Scorp. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's, you know, the grindy, lovely, do a run, finish it in 15 minutes, come out, look at your, run up your XP, level up your weapons, go in and run another one. It's kind of gameplay loop. They got 2 updates in the last 2 months. The first one, I think this is the first one. In fact, I'll just scroll down and make sure I got them in order. Nope, I was wrong. The 4th map update is the first one. The game launched with, I think early access, it was like 1 or 2 maps. They added a 3rd one shortly after early access came out. And then when the final release came out, there was some backlash to it because the final version of the game released, and instead of adding the 4th map that they've been talking about in their Discord, instead they added a $10 supporter pack for extra skins and stuff like that. That upset some people in the community, and that lowered their review score. But they've now added that 4th map. And no, I did not know Metaphor is coming to Game Pass. I might have to get Game Pass now. So I have not played Metaphor all the way through. Let's see. A new 4th map, explore fresh scenes, encounter new chats, face a variety of new enemies, and prepare for an epic final boss. The difficulty has been significantly wrapped up for seasoned players, so we're probably not gonna get there. They increased the level cap to 50. There's a boss weapon system that's been added. Collect fragments from treasure chests to craft 5 unique boss weapons, or get lucky with rare drops from boss chests. Giant shield weapons, exclusive attributes, a weapons compendium. Yeah, they've added a whole lot to the game. This is the, how many updates this game had since early access? Wow. Since early access, 1, 2, 3. That's upcoming. 4, 5. That's for release of 6. I won't count the supporter bundle. 7, 8, 9 updates. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. 9 updates since this game first hit early access 9 months ago. I mean, you can't say they're not dedicated to making a good game. They're at 2,500 ratings on the Quest Store. That's pretty damn good, too. I think the game was free for a spell in early access, though. That might have been where it got a good chunk of their player base. But hey, you know what? You get them hooked. Shit, which one was that? Okay, so that's first update. And yeah, then they added the final boss in their other update. So we're going to check this out. I'm actually going to go through the tutorial first because it's been over a year since I played this. And other than a quick screen test, I did not get very far and said in this tutorial. So I just kind of need a refresher. Plus, we'll see the intro. I'll walk through the menu. And then Onikazi's going to hop in and we're going to play. Only the game supposedly has in-game voice chat. We'll start with that first because I don't want to mess with the Quest Developer Hub not recording your voice or bringing your voice over to stream. So I will talk to you all in a few minutes, and Oni, I will host a room, and I'll just give you the room code when I'm good to go. All right, talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna say we're gonna play this for up to 2 hours, and then I'll switch over to No Man's Sky around 9 o'clock. That's the working plan. Back in a minute. You have no options. It's
Big Boy?
Thursday is a chill stream, I think. No shit, not in here. Not in here. No. Okay. We're gonna do this way.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Wow. Awful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do a 3-point turn here. Wow, right at the end, too.
Who says, Mike has to drive backward cause he spins.
That's the problem I have with a lot of roguelites, is that they basically purposely make you suck in the game
and suck and suck and suck until that came out wrong. Someone clip that.
Oh, I'm ready to kill Mike.
No, wait, no.
I mean, I'm not killing Mike.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Only says look more fuchsia to me than pink. Okay.
About?
Yeah, see, no one would kill me.
Is my username above me, or is it just my
Yes.
color?
No, it says Samson No Deli.
Blue. Your
Samson
name
No
is
Deli.
It does. It says
Okay.
Samson No Deli.
Okay,
Yep.
good. It used to say Samson No D, and that was worse.
It's a digital frame.
This.
The design on this vase is pretty intriguing, right? Be careful with that. Don't go dropping it on the floor. And we're gonna drop it on the floor. Because she said not to. Dropping it. Oh, hold on. Dropping it. I said fucking dropping it. Wow, okay.
What?
Oh my god. Whoa.
I cannot, damn it.
I know. Please, for the love of God, keep that avatar. Please keep that avatar for this stream. That's so good.
Love it. I love it. Both of you stand together, please. We just need a side shot of the two of you. Excellent. Love it. Love it. Okay, now Jason and Russ. I love it. Stand, all three of you in the middle, please. All three of you in the middle. Okay.
Oh no.
On three. On three. Everyone wave and say hi, Clay. 1, 2,
Hi, Clay.
3.
Hi, Greg.
Oh, you mean the Decker, the greatest headset ever that's going to save VR from the evil clutches of Meta, and everyone's going to buy one, and VR is going to go totally mainstream, and it's going to be a Decker in every single household, because Decker is the greatest thing.
All right, everybody just killed that one guy and no one else. Nope, never. Never.
Mr. Mouthhug says, quick, check your gerbils.
Maybe the double team guy. Wow. That's an All right, 2 there, 1 there. Let's go for that guy. You got a friend there.
This high proof thing. Okay, we all know our parents had sex at one point in their lives, but that don't mean we need to see it. It also depends how far along in the act you are, as well as the area you're in as well. Yeah, I'm saying full on bucket naked. Buck naked. Nekkid. Buck naked in both sides. Either your parents are bucket naked and it's all happening. All stick A's and slot B. All that stuff. It's all happening. Or that. I could have put hair on my potato avatar, but you know what? I didn't, because I wanted to be realistic. That looks a little weird shaking behind me, doesn't it? I probably should turn this off. It's a little awkward. Yeah, we're gonna turn that. Yeah, we're
And make me scrooge down further. Having said that, the fact that this is the low of the crouch skills, the crouch should be able to get me through that tunnel. So I mean, if they're cheeks, this person needs a shower like a motherfucker, because these are some dirty ass booty cheeks.
VR Potato says, do you all still have sound because my headsets aren't getting anything?
I'm pretty sure I'm hearing her complain about the noise level.
Sorry, Lisa. Please forgive us.
Don't. Oh, shit. See what you get?
That's your time for me. I don't care.
He will rule over a dead realm.
Get your popcorn.
It's a Macy. It's a Macy.
You're a long way from home. Almost there, Sam. See that shutter?
So initially, we named this gentle giant, this beautiful gentle soul, Magoo. But when Macy Moment, Mia's adorable daughter, asked which dinosaur she was after finding out that her mom was named after a dinosaur, we decided to name this one Macy. So everyone, meet Macy. Husky, stop walking. Husky, stop walking. No, listen. Stop walking and explain what we're supposed to do.
Okay. In these fuck. I don't know how to explain it. I gotta show you. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Is there one here? Oh, there should be one here. Wait, we just made a circle. Oh, found it.
And more.
There we
We'll
go.
be jumping back into the world of assassination when PSVR 2 support launches on March 27th.
I'm just gonna shrink my camera down a bit. There's some actually the quest version had, but they saw a prompt about Nick. Yes.
All right, is that the end of the bureau? If that's the end of the bureau, yep, that's the end of the bureau. All right, we're gonna save here.
Hold on, I haven't.
We're doing a rave. Just spray it. Just spray it in the air. Rave, everybody.
I finished my first bag of M&Ms, so I'm gonna have to slow it down. And I finished my coffee too. We'll go to the water for a while.
Me by, say, putting that out into the world. On some level, I would have to accept that that is my fault, and then I would have to deal with the embarrassment. As long as my mama don't see it, I'm okay. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw it. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw me having sex in public or anything like that. If my mama sees that, then I'm done. Then I'm done. I will hire a hitman. I will hire an assassin to keep that video from getting to my mama.
Well,
what the hell is
mean,
this?
Yeah.
Which hole do I go in? I don't know which hole to go in.
Any hole.
Any hole.
That's what she said. Yes.
Wherever
Seriously,
it
any
fits,
hole.
Mike.
Jesus.
The handle to reload too.
Okay, sorry about that. You should. Whoa. Way too loud. Way too loud on the mic. There we go. All right, you should be able to hear me now. Sorry about that. Had some technical issues I had to very quickly figure out. For some reason, my phone, I used these Bluetooth headphones on my phone one night to watch a movie because my AirPods were dead, and I forgot to disconnect it. So when I turned these headphones on, even though there is a dongle attached to my PC, my phone took priority over that dongle, so I wasn't getting any sound. So actually, that probably explains why my Quest scene wasn't working correctly, but that's okay. Please confirm that you can see and hear me. And you should have a black screen. I'm just looking at, I haven't used the scene in a while, so let's make sure that everything lines up. Still kind of peeking? Okay. Bring the mic down a little bit more. You can see in here, okay. All right. Yeah, this scene still doesn't quite work the way I want it to. But I should still be able to get everything. So you should get, actually you won't get ambient sound until I boot the app. But this is Navigator, by the way. The new, if you're picking up any sound now, it's just from my mic picking up my headset because I haven't muted it yet. I put up a video about the Navigator app on my YouTube channel,
So I'm not going to go through the whole thing. I will just very quickly show what it looks like. I got confirmation today that is rolling out to people in the public test channel first this week, starting this week. And they'll roll out to everyone who's on V77 in the coming weeks. So they've changed the look of the UI. Like this is mission control or quick control, whatever you want to call it. And then here's your library. They changed the look of the toolbar at the bottom. Pretty much they're trying to get you to everything within less clicks. So here, for instance, you can now pin any app or unpin any app if that's what you want to do. So if I go to the top here, in my video, I pinned Demio and Tetris Effect to the top of my screen, along with helps and tips, which I don't need pin anymore. You can also go through and hide any app. So let's say you have a demo that you've already ran out of time on or something like that. You want to hide it from your library. You can just click on the 3 dots for any game and hit hide, so on and so forth. So it just, yeah, watch the video. The video goes through the whole tutorial and all that, but I'm pretty happy with the look of it. There's still some functionality stuff they need to work out, but I've already passed that feedback on to Meta. So with that said, Pixel Dungeon. There we go. All right, and now you should get game audio here in a second. I screen tested this earlier. This should not be doing a shader load. For the sake of time, because it's already past 7, only I'm going to skip the tutorial. I'll just give you the room code. So I hear the music. I'm stuck on the low screen. Great! Bro, that game loaded literally 2 hours ago when I screen tested it. So, don't know why I did that. Let's give it another shot. Maybe it needs to compile shaders again. I don't know. With the two, what is happening? Dude, I literally played like 2 minutes of the tutorial earlier. I know this works. In the last 2 hours, I would hope not, but it's possible. Okay, none of my weapons are on my hip because I would have been able to grab. I would have heard the sound. The sound's coming through. For fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, so great. We're just doing lots of troubleshooting today. It's like my favorite thing. Let's boot puzzles in place. Just see if a game boots. Because if this doesn't boot, there's something seriously wrong here. New puzzles in the store. They're the experts at getting you to spend money. They're so good at that. These devs. Okay, that one. Pretty sure I finished this one, but I just want to load something real quick. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Okay, anyway. Alright, so that works. I'm just loading some other games to see. Yeah, that's my next step. Is I'll try a reboot after this. Everything goes to hell when you click start stream. Absolutely. That's a good point, Scorp. Every game I don't want to stream, so I've already finished Pixar of 1995. That's correct. Okay, we're gonna try to load it one more time, and if it doesn't, then yeah, I'll do a headset reset. Headset reset. Reset headset. Oh, maybe some hanging DLL file or something got stuck the last time I closed it. Who knows? This might be a. This might strengthen Milia's resolve that all Quest games should have exit or quit game options. I felt my left controller click. Or like, yeah, it clicked on me. There's a little haptic feedback there. Alright, we're just gonna restart. We're just gonna restart. I don't know why. I should probably stop casting before I restart. No, I'm not gonna go to the break screen. We're just gonna sit here on the black screen while my headset decides to get its shit together. Or that game decides to get its shit together. Only go ahead and boot the game and see if you can get in. It's running updates. Backing up to the cloud, that's fine. Go ahead and see if you're able to boot the game. And did not see the Sup Life logo when you just loaded. It was straight from a picture in the opening area for you. Okay. I'd already gotten that opening cinematic when I did my screen test, so yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just continue talking through this. How's everybody doing today? Oh no. And Scorp is absolutely correct. The fact that I decided to, how dare I stream a game? How dare I decide to live stream a game? Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we're rebooting it. And let's see if that gets it. Bit of a head, but not so bad. Been rainy and cold up here. Feel free to come down to Georgia, buddy. It's been 80s all week. It rained one day, but it was still in the 70s that it rained, so it was muggy AF. I do appreciate that we're just bypassing the Guardian startup screen now. If your Guardian's already in place, in V77, you're just going right into your stuff. That's nice. I need to figure out a way for Horizon Feed to not be the first window that pops up. I don't even know if I can do that, but if there's a will, there's a way, and I'm going to try to figure it out. Alright, we're in Sup Life again. This might be an uninstall, reinstall situation. No, the logo went away. The logo went away. And now I'm in a black void. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Gucci. There we go. As always, a clean restart. Sarah, have you tried unplugging and replugging the device in, Sarah? Alright, unmuting. There we go. Having said that, the menu just froze on me. What the hell? So it looks fine to you guys, but it just skitzed out on me. Completely skitzed out on me. You know that thing sometimes Steam VR games do when they're struggling? Where like the frame will lock, but you can move your head and just like screen tears all around you? That's what it just did to me. To the casting, it looked fine, but for me, I was about to throw up, so... Oh, come on, Sup Life. Get your life together. It's possible this game doesn't like to be cast. Maybe that's it? Because when I say screen test, I just made sure the game booted. I did not try to cast it. That might be the issue here. Yeah, because it just did that thing again. Is this game uncastable? Is the game not able to be cast? Is that it? Because it was fine until I turned the cast on, and then everything went to hell. In which case, I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do a browser cast, which I do not under any circumstances want to do. Yeah, it's booting now. I think it's the casting. I've never run into this before. I'm gonna full load and everything. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the casting on and see what it does. It might be the cinematic casting, in which case I'll turn it down to regular.
Oni says, maybe that's why no one shows it off.
That's the second it happened. Yep, the second I turned casting on, it went to hell. It went to absolute hell. Dude, that is, yeah, and the frame stuck. That's interesting. So inside the headset, that frame is stuck and it's like blurred and like doubled. So I can see the menu in two different spots. And there's this black void around me. It's almost like I'm looking at a flat panel. But it happens the second I turn the cast on. That's crazy. I gotta report this to the devs and to Meta, because that's wild. I'm gonna have to do browser casting. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good for showing this game off, but it is what it is. That's crazy to me. Yeah, the second I turned the casting on, it just... Okay, so if I have to use browser casting, I'm not gonna hear any of the sounders or anything from you guys. So if you signal me with anything, I have to keep an eye out to see if I can rate it, anything like that. Like virtual desktop streaming degrees. Yeah. Yeah, the game's fine right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right. We're gonna do browser casting, which means I have to switch a couple things around, and I'm not gonna hear any sounders because I don't have two headphones set up for that. So otherwise I'm gonna hear my voice twice, and that's not good for anybody. Unless they fix that, but I doubt it. So let's see. Okay, turn that off, turn this on. Never mind, turn that off because now I have to log in. Never mind, I'm already logged in. Okay, good. Who doesn't love live troubleshooting? It's like the best thing in the world to do if you're a streamer. Okay, let's see if window casting works. If the game can't cast, I can't play this. I'm just gonna switch to No Man's Sky, and only I'm gonna apologize because I roped you into this. But if the game is uncastable, there's no way I can play it because I don't own this on Steam, and I don't even know if it's crossplay. All right, it's casting the web. It's stuttery in the headset, like really bad, and you're probably hearing my voice twice. Okay, and then once because the window browser casting. Nope, it just went to hell. Realize I turned the browser off, casting off, so you guys can hear me. There we go. Okay, can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Oni, number one, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to play this. But would you be willing to, for it be a little bit later, probably like 10:30, just play this after my stream's over? Because I still want to play this, and I still want to record it. I still want to put out a video on it. But clearly, it's not streamable. And that's not good. Yeah, there should be no sound right now. There should be no sound right now, so I turned all the casting and everything off. But yeah, I had to turn my mic back on, so I forgot I muted the mod mic. If not, then it's okay. We'll figure out another time to play this. I still do want to play this. It's not streamable, which is, that's nuts. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Okay, I guess we're gonna No Man's Sky, because can't stream the game. Game doesn't play. Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, the proposal was after stream, so like 10, let's say 10:30 or so. We just hop in and play this for like an hour. If that's too late for you, so you gotta work, I totally get it. I understand. Should be able to? Okay. Then we'll do that, and you guys can look for that on YouTube tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. And if the devs are watching this, I did throw them a line saying I was gonna play this tonight. We gotta talk about your game, because your game's not playable. All right, I'm gonna switch everything over to No Man's Sky. I gotta move my camera, change the headphones, all that stuff. So I'll be back in a minute. That's bizarre. Let's get high now. That came out wrong. Let's get to higher ground. You know, we'll look up a video of someone using the. We'll look up a video of someone using the chandelier. We'll look up a video of that. Chandelier. I wanna swing from the chandelier. The chandelier. Keep looking, going away and looking for milk. You can go away for weeks at a time, and you never communicate to your community or anything, and you come back and there's no milk. Clay, I want you to know. Oh, get over here. Clay?
Oh, he didn't even say please. He just literally just said, "Oh, to get over here." No.
Clay, I need you to know that we found the milk. It's not. You don't have. This is.
No, my God. Oh, boy.
Dude, oh, survival. 90 seconds. Okay, we all know our parents had sex at one point in their lives, but that don't mean we need to see it. It also depends how far along in the act you are, as well as the area you're in as well. Yeah, I'm saying full on bucket naked, NEKKID, buck naked, in both sides. Either your parents are bucket naked.
Son of a bitch.
Hey.
He will rule over a dead realm.
Love it. I love it. Both of you stand together, please. We just need a side shot of the two of you. Excellent. Love it. Love it. Okay, now Jason and Russ. I love it. Stand, all three of you in the middle, please. All three of you in the middle. Okay.
Oh no.
On three. On three. Everyone wave and say hi, Clay. 1, 2,
Hi, Clay.
3.
Hi, Greg.
We're doing a rave. Just spray it. Just spray it in the air. Rave, everybody.
In the rain.
Alright, everybody just killed that one guy and no one else? Nope, never. Never.
Mr. Mouthhug says, quick, check your gerbils.
Maybe the double team guy. Wow. That's an Alright, 2 there, 1 there. Let's go for that guy. You got a friend there.
Colonoscopy, and I'm mostly plant-based now because you have high cholesterol. Fair. I've had colonoscopy since I was in my 20s. You know, cancer survivor. So that's a thing. I almost don't want to show this one to Croy because I'm afraid they're going to show a PCVR trailer, and that's going to upset me and him. Hellsplit Arena. I actually got to look this up now. When did Hellsplit Arena first come out? Everyone loves a good colonoscopy. Do they, Mock? Do they really? Me by, say, putting that out into the world. On some level, I would have to accept that that is my fault. And then I would have to deal with the embarrassment. As long as my mama don't see it, I'm okay. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw it. I don't give a shit if anyone here saw me having sex in public or anything like that. If my mama sees that, then I'm done. Then I'm done. I will hire a hitman. I will hire an assassin to keep that video from getting to my mama.
I just want the soundtrack to this game. It's so damn good. Oh. Why isn't this soundtrack in Beat Saber? I play this. Tetris? Hey, I made the whale moan. I'm waiting to see whale moan.
Oh, I'm ready to kill Mike.
No, wait, no.
I mean, I'm not killing Mike.
Yeah. Got you.
Only says look more fuchsia to me than pink. Okay.
About?
Yeah, see, no one would kill me.
Is my username above me, or is it just my color?
No, it says Samson No Deli.
Blue.
Samson No Deli.
It does. It says
Okay.
Samson No Deli.
Okay, good. It used to say Samson No D, and that was worse.
Alright, is that the end of the bureau? That's the end of the bureau. Yep, that's the end of the bureau. Alright, we're gonna save here.
Hold on, I haven't finished just yet.
Okay, never mind.
Very far away. Yeah, because my mic wasn't right up on my mouth. Because this is my desk mic.
Back to this. Alright, there you go. You want me to swallow it? Mike, you're at the. I don't swallow for free.
You have no options. It's
okay, you should be able to hear me now. Clearly nothing wants to work tonight. And I mean nothing. Everything's scuffed. Everything's scuffed right now, guys. Okay, raise myself up a bit. There we go. No, wipe me over.
Oni says, can see and hear.
Thank you, Oni, for confirming. Appreciate that. Yeah, nothing was working, so it's good times. It's good times, but we're here. I've got chat pinned now. I can see everyone. I can see everything. All right, let's see if No Man's Sky will work. I screen tested this in VR earlier too. Obviously I wasn't recording or streaming or anything. I didn't boot up the test account. I just made sure everything booted correctly. That Pixel Dungeon thing is bizarre, and it's gonna be very hard for me to explain to the devs. So I have to watch the stream back and see if they can see at least a modicum of what was happening inside the headset. Yeah, the second I turned the streaming on, everything just went to shit. It's crazy. So we're doing No Man's Sky, and today is something that I have a couple of side missions I haven't completed yet. Because they're a bit grindy and they're a bit fetch questy. So I've kind of avoided doing them. But I'm trying to wind down as we come to the end of No Man's Sky. I'm trying to do as much of the of the ancillary stuff as possible. I wonder if the new update on the OS side introduced some error for streaming. It's very possible, but it was just that game. So, like everything else looked okay. Or everything else booted fine, I guess. So, I don't know. Very possible. Very, very possible. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a meta update broke something. I mean, they're getting to be as bad as OBS are, if I'm honest with you. But, yeah.
Oni says, double image and Steam VR window on top.
Yeah, I'm letting the game boot, and then I'll get rid of that. I have to let the game boot first and get through all, like, the lag. Oh, yeah, Nokapine Fajo. Lux to Ninmain Jippy. Tetraridov Ramp Elf. Rewiddle Anjak. Iviston Uras. Lipness AX725. Nail all of these. Ukending Garrick. Ryan Nalasis. Anivalti Fuchu. Mnet KX226. Yufu Steel Stun 9. Nailed it. Seals Golo Stun 7. Nailed it. Alright, there we go. Now I can fix it. Oh, okay. Now I can fix it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta let all that loading happen first. Otherwise, it lag spikes when I do this. Okay, lots. I've deployed another round of expeditions, but none of these should be done yet. I think they're all like 7 or 8 hours, and I just did this a few hours ago when I did my screen test. So none of these are gonna be done yet, so I can't cash them in. But I've cashed enough expeditions. You guys know what that is. Let me know if we're Gucci now, please. And I'll pull up my log and show you what we're doing today as we walk through my freighter that I'm very proud of. I did start building the captain's quarters, so I'll show you that real quick. I haven't done anything with it yet.
Oni says, looks good.
Looks good, perfect, thank you. Get away from my stairwell. Come up to the penthouse suite. So I started building out the captain's quarters. What the hell are you doing in my room? What are you doing in my room, Abelhan Lashway? Regards their freighter mates with an expression of unconditional affection and loyalty. Hey, the crewmate's features are too diverse for them to be related biologically, but perhaps his family has treated
Oni
Abelhan...
says Steam VR window still on top.
It's still on top? Okay, thank you. Oh. That should have minimized out. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. Thank you, Oni. This family is treating them better than their own blood. Wow, you feel like your family here. I love it. Having said that, get the hell out of my penthouse. So yeah, so far I just put in a nice specialty easy chair for myself, a fireplace, and I'm messing around with plants and stuff, but I haven't really gotten that far. And here's my queen size bed, aka 2 twin beds pushed together. I don't have a lot in the way of like decoration, so I haven't gotten that far yet, but yeah. So started building that. And I planted some stuff, but not a lot. So I don't have a lot of materials to plant right now. Like I don't have the Gravitino ball recipe and a couple of other things. So, although those already matured, so that's kind of fast. Okay, so I've only planted one in each just to like label which one. This one's gonna be the Gravitino ball, and that one's gonna be another recipe I haven't gotten yet. Okay, so let's pull up our log here. So we've got the Overseer's Tour. Take a photo for the Overseer. The Overseer requires photos of specific worlds. Learn information about planets from space using the ship scanner. I haven't done the Settler's Quest, which I'm not going to do today because apparently that one is a thing unto itself. And so I'm going to complete the quests for my subordinates, the Overseer and my plant specialist who's over there. So I need to locate Gamma Root. I need to grow and harvest gamma weed, which I'm probably not going to complete because that's going to take a few hours to grow. And then there's exocraft technician. I need to land on the base. I need to land on a planet that I have a base on. Get my exocraft technician to basically give me coordinates to a location. I have to drive there in my exocraft, which I don't know if I want to do that in VR, but hey, we're going to try it. Still get some pop-in, some weird pop-in happening here. So for now, we're going to start with the plant one, just so I get that one planet. Locate Gamma Root. All right. Launch into space to scan plant. Scan planets for life. Okay. I connected all these so I can get to any one pod from any other pod. And Levin and Mr. Magoo 359's husband, told me that I can put teleporters to hop to different parts of the ship. I just haven't. I need to buy that module. But we're not building tonight. As much as I would like to, we're not building tonight. Tonight we're questing. No, not Mary Poppins, you son of a you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's go. Target the planet, use LS to scan for available. Land on the planet where gamma root grows. Okay. It ain't that planet. I forgot I put a base there. I was working on a underwater base, but it's gonna have to be on a planet with deeper water. Don't want that thing to be like 6 stories tall. Okay, it's not any of those. You said you detected the planet where it grows, so I might have to leave the system here. Unless it's that one. That's a char planet. There's no way gamma root grows there. Char planets are very, very hot. Just like copper, phosphorus. Yeah. What's that up there? Hyperion planet. Yeah, I already looked at that. Whoa, buddy. I'm flying over here. I think there's only 5 planets in the system, too. Yeah, I've looked at all 5. Okay, so, whoa. Let's... Oop, wrong one. What is that sound? Let's get a little distance here. Bunch of things are happening to make me uncomfortable. Yeah, my base is there, so I know it's on that planet. Okay, so let's go to our map. Go to our galaxy map. I don't like doing this in VR, but... Alright, base. I'm not panicking. I am not panicking. There's no panic to be had here. Okay. Enter free look. No, that's... I don't want the galaxy core. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. How about this one? Have I been here? I haven't been here. Okay. That's a red star system. I feel like gamma root would grow in a green star system. It just sounds like something because it's a plant that would grow in the green star system. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Navigating this in VR is not fun. Oh, okay. I see. I see how I do this. I see how I do this. Can I move forward though? Ah, okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. So where am I at now? Now I'm there. I need to go to a green system. No. I'm in free explore, so I should be able to just... Okay. Yeah, navigating this is weird in VR. Really weird. Hey, Lovin, how you doing? Trying to navigate this galaxy map in VR, and it is not intuitive at all. At all. I'm in Free Explorer. I should be able to... I can't point to that green planet. That's really annoying. You know what? We'll just check this one. Looking this over, huh? No worries. Well, you missed me trying to get a broken game to stream. So that was fun. Okay, so my freighter's not here. First contact. Am I the first person to ever come here? It's a blighted planet. Hey, one expedition's done already. That's nice. Let me make sure I'm on the right objective here. I'm not. Gamma root. High background radiation. Okay. So I need a radioactive planet. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. So that looks like that's an empty planet. Wow. Empty planet might be a good candidate for building though. If there's nothing there, should be fine on the performance. Are there only 2 planets here? Yeah, I was on Free Explorer in the menu. I just couldn't move around. Are there only 2 planets here? Let's pause for a minute. Get away from the big planet. Ooh, shit! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Okay, came out the pulse right in the middle of an asteroid field. Great. Love that for me. I love that for me. It's wonderful. It just fits right in with how the stream has gone so far. Sons of bitches. Okay, that's a space storm. We're gonna fly away from that. Look, I just wanted to get away so I could see if there are other planets in this system. It feels like I'm being chased by a space storm right now. Okay, so we might be calling my freighter in. I have no desire to just jump over and over and over again until I find the plant. Although Rust, that might be what I need to do. Rust or Levin, correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm just looking for a specific type of mineral, there's no, or material or planet type, I'm looking for a radiated planet, there's no quick way to do that, right? What is that? It's an asteroid, okay. I don't really need any more tritium. I have a ton of it. Okay, 1 planet, 2 planets. If my freighter right here, I could just scan the entire system, see if there's anything I missed. But I'm not, yeah, there's only 2 planets in this system. There's only 2 that's on the radar. At least they're close to each other. All right, let's just call the freighter in. Let's just remove all the ambiguity. See if we can call the freighter. Can I summon the freighter? I cannot. I don't have a warp drive for it. Okay. Well, that blows. It's looking like this is a bust. I haven't done that one in a while. Can't remember if there is a current mission location in the space station. Nope. She just told me to gamma root supported planet detected. But it's not coming up anywhere. So maybe it's... I don't know if it's actually detecting it or if it's just telling me to scan. That's why I don't like fetch quests. That's why I don't like... What is that? Oh, is that where I'm... No, that's not where I'm currently am. Okay. Settlement hub interference. Okay, that's that mission. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't see an icon. Irradiated biome planet has variant names like supercritical or nuclear, a few others. Should be able to see that on scene. Okay, got it. Thank you. Is there a specific star color I should be going for to find it? You think? There's a green star here. And I haven't been here before. Yeah, let's try this one. Also, while we're at it, I meant to check my warp drive. Whoa. Little Terry in there. Flourishing planet, definitely won't be there. Definitely won't be there. Flourishing planets are beautiful planets to be on, but I'm not going to have what I'm looking for here. Shit. What did it say? Hexagonal planet. What? Hexagonal planet? What the hell does that mean? Any more planets in this system? Get the log real quick. There's only 2 planets in the system. Can you select current mission in the map? No, I cannot. It won't let me. Hey, Rolls. By the way, sorry. Meant to greet you. Okay, so...
Oni says, bunch of hexagons. Check it out.
I mean, what? I don't know what a hexagonal planet is. I'm curious. Let's do a flyover. So I'm just, like, walking through map stuff, and that's boring. So let's at least do a quick flyover of the planet and see what it is. It could be really cool. Yeah, never been to one. Rolls, welcome to No Maze Sky. Been playing No Man's Sky every stream this month. Doing everything but the stories. I've already completed the Atlas path. And the Artemis path. So... another expedition just finished. We're in the atmosphere. Alright, I'll land and do a scan just to see if it exists here. I doubt it does, but no harm in trying since I'm already here. Oh, so that's why it's a hexagon planet. Well, that makes sense. What did I just get? Discover the... discover the strange... Hey, I got a new title for discovering the strange planet. What the hell are those? What the hell are those? No, not those. And are they friendly? Emerald. I need some emerald. I need some emerald to build. So maybe this won't be a complete bust. That is a very bizarre creature. I just need to know if you're aggressive. So we'll mine this emerald since we're already here. That's a plant? Okay, that is a plant. All right. Interesting. That's carbon. That's not worth mining. I needed emerald for something I was trying to build, and I can't remember what it was, but I know I needed it. So we're going to go ahead and mine this since we're here. I can't remember if this said high sentinel activity, but we're going to risk it. We'll just run back to the ship if need be. Hey, Magoo. Magoo, we're looking for gamma root, and we're not finding it. But since we're here, we're mining some emerald. I need that to build something. Don't ask me what. Don't recall. Whoa. I'm probably lag spiking just now. It doesn't matter. I got to disable multiplayer for tonight. Apparently that'll give me, I don't know, 1 or 2 frames per second back. Little lag spike. Yeah, thought so. And I'll find out. Yeah, all good. Man, I know what type of planet I need to find. I just, because everyone refresh, by the way, and then give me, I'll do a number test. Pretty smooth. All right. When you guys hear this, everyone type the number 1 in chat. One. It's about 5 seconds. Okay. So we're good there. Definitely need an emerald for something. Oh, bizarre planet. Okay. Before I forget, we're going to turn multiplayer off. Because I remember how to do that. Oh, sorry, disabled. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Hello? Hello, Mike.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Thank you for the lurk, Oni. Okay, well, what I need is not here, and I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to try to stay on mission, so let's get out of here. Also, I really dislike that I can't boost in VR. I can do the thrusters with left trigger, but they're the thrusters, which if you're playing on with a controller, a regular controller is like right trigger, and then there's boost, which is B. B on this controller. Whoa, shit! B on this controller. Almost did it again. Also do a bunch of asteroids. B on this controller just switches my weapon type. And there's no way to do the automatic boost. Let's shoot our way through the asteroid belt. I don't know if you know, the smaller size of your radius of your beam, the more resources you gather, the larger radius less you got. I did not know that. Thank you for the tip. Get. Although right now I am looking for gamma root, and I am just planet or world hopping, looking for gamma root. That's all I'm doing. Oh, that's pulse. Landing sequence. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's not keybound in VR. That's annoying. All right. I'm just planet hopping. I don't know what color star to go for. I don't know what to go for at all. So I'm just world hopping, hoping to find something that works. I haven't been in this one before, so let's try this one. I used it to find the living frigates. Okay. Oh, this might be a pirate world. Yep, thought so. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. We have to fly beneath their shield. I've only beat one Dreadnought. That was on flat screen when I did it. So let's see if we can pull this off.
Enemy missile inbound.
Damn it. All right, let's pull out because I got to destroy these torpedoes when they launch. Where's the torpedoes at? Whoa. Have they launched yet? There they are. There they are. Oh my God, hit one. All right, you know what? We're just gonna go for the shields. We're just gonna go for the Dreadnought shields. All right, I gotta remember where they are. I think it's down this corridor here. Yep, down here. Okay, one. Yeah, I know. I gotta get the shields off, or this is pointless.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Oh, never mind. That ship's toast.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Like I said, I've only done this once, and I was not in VR when I did it. So. Ah. Why am I not shooting? I can't fire all of a sudden. Okay, ow. This ship's those. Yeah, I can't do this in VR. I got half the shield off.
Technology recharge.
Why can I not shoot all of a sudden? Oh, because I had that up. That's why. There we go.
Every day's great at your toothpicks.
All right.
Enemy missile inbound.
Yep. That ship's toast. That ship's toast.
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Yep. There was no way that was happening in VR. Flight controls are a bit too hokey. This Dreadnought's gonna fly away in a second. We tried though. Ow. Yep, there we go. And got out of there. And they all jumped out. Okay. Yep. Yep, there was no way that was going to happen. I am not good enough at flying in VR yet to do that.
Technology recharge.
All right. Oh, well. Okay. All right. Scan. And then let's go. Well, that looks like a lush planet. There's no way. Oh, it's irradiated. Boom. Score. Don't judge a book by its cover. There we go. The sad thing is I'm not even going to finish this quest because I have to wait for the gamma root to grow. And there's no way to accelerate that. Other than just finding the planet itself. Hey, we did it. We did it. But yes, if you've never seen me stream this game before, I am attempting to do all the stuff that you don't have to do to complete the main story, because I didn't do any of that. I mean, not a lick. So just trying to do all the ancillary stuff, you know, finish the quest for all the finish the quest for all of the people who came to work for my terminals at my station, that sort of stuff. Scan. Map. I need gamma root. What's that?
Units received.
You're picking up something. It's right there. Okay. We got animals here. Might as well scan for some units here.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah.
Units received.
Let's check out radiation real quick. What? I don't have my weapon in my hand. Give me the shit I should be able to charge, please. Oh my god, this game's broken. This game's broken. Okay. I guess I gotta get out of here quick. So, where's that damn gamma root? I literally just saw it. There it is. No, that's wheat. Shit. That's wheat. Shit.
Units received.
Okay, back to my ship, because we gotta fix something. It's not letting me charge. No! God damn it. Stop it. No building. Yeah, cool. I don't care about that right now. Let's try and land on the planet. Land on the planet. Thank you. I could charge my ish. Charge my radiation. Why is it acting like I have my weapon in my hand when I don't? Ah, there we go. There we go. What the hell was that? Oh, someone else landed. Okay, cool.
Radiation protection falling.
I know my radiation protection's falling, but it's okay. Because, there we go. Over there. Okay, hold RT to tag. We tagged it. Alright, we're good. That's the wrong mode. That's the wrong mode. Damn hazardous flora. I'm surprised this isn't nuking my PC right now because of all the stuff that's here, but yeah, I ain't complaining. Is this just a grab and go? Terrain manipulator. Oh my god, grab the fucking weapon. Okay, yep, come up. Okay, Mine, there we go. Okay, so I need to be on Mining beam. No, it's a grab. And why didn't it grab when I did before? Okay, lots of gamma root. There we go. Oh, way harder than it needed to be. Let's get a bunch of this shit. Since we're here, and this is not going to be easy to find. Yeah, I had the gauntlet equipped, I guess. Just me being the potato loving. I'm not going to get that berry tech right now. Okay, hazard protection is good. Okay, there we go. Man, let's treasure trove of them. Let's get as much as we possibly can since we're here. I mean, a shit ton of it. Woo! Shit. That was a bunch. Is there more? Right around the corner here. Yeah. Yeah. Grab. You're stuck in the mountain. Grab. Oh my god. Okay. Terrain manipulator. Clear some of this shit out. There we go. Now grab. Now grab. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Any more in my immediate vicinity? Doesn't look like it. We grow the trace. Yeah, that's the mission I'm on right now. I have to grow that for my botanist, or basically my botanist. I can't remember his official title. Agricultural specialist? Or technician, or whatever. The radiation's still falling, but we're in okay shape. Where's my ship? It says there's more there. Might as well grab some already here. Oh, I didn't mean to blow it up. Shit. Okay, whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Around the corner? Around the corner. Why is it on mine? Oh, that's all I wanted it on. Yeah. Yeah. Any more around me? Wasn't any hazardous flora. Then we're gonna get the hell out of here before I get jumped by pirates when I get back on my ship. Okay, so inventory. How much do I have now? Despite the annoyance, this was actually a fruitful expedition for me. God, as I find it. Remind me, I gotta clean out some junk here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Is there any more in my immediate vicinity? If not, we're gonna bounce. What's that? Gamma weed. Oh, very close. Okay, we'll take it. It's probably in. Yep, there's one over there. The rocks grew up around it. That's annoying. That's wheat. Is that it? I hate the fact that it's like buried in this rock, because I have to shoot, I have to mine through this to get to it without destroying it. There we go. Like there's some right here too. Would appear. Nope, destroyed it. Okay. Get there. Get there. Yeah, my inventory's a little full right now. I did not inventory manage before I started this stream.
Radiation protection falling.
It's at 50%. We're good. We're Gucci. All right, let's go back, and then we got. I have a ton of freaking indium. I'm overflowing with indium. Where'd all that gamma root go? Go to the ship? It's on the ship. 1,041. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty. Actually, how much do I need to actually grow it? Let me get to my ship and then do that. And then let me go ahead and fix my radiation.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know what the big green thing is in there. What is that? That is Zonazite. Oh my god. There we go.
Radiation protection.
Yep, we're good. We're out of here. We're out of here. Before I leave, I need to know if I need to take a picture of a radiated planet or my other guy. Overseer tour. Requires photos of specific worlds. Okay, what photo do I need? Use my camera to capture images of various worlds. They tire of the limits imposed by my base and long for their freedom they can find. So take pictures of any world. Okay. Damn, I wish I had known that when I was on those other planets. I'd have done that right away. Okay, that's one. I select that mission. Turn to the overseer. Okay, bet. All right, we got 2 done. Perfect. Let's go. Now I have to navigate back to my freighter in this jank-ass galaxy map. It's not flying the asteroids again, Mike. That was not fun. Let's get out of the atmosphere, and then we can jump back to our freighter. All right, that should be good. I don't. My freighter's not powerful enough to warp here. Okay, point to the freighter. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Hey, we figured it out. Let's get out of that pirate system. I'm going back there when I'm on flat screen then, so I'm gonna take that damn dreadnought down. Get to your freighter at the space station. I know I'm lazy. The galaxy map is a blocker, so I want to try to figure out how for it to not be a blocker, you know? Like I want to make it work in VR. Lag spike again. Also, there's something in my eye. So we gotta cash out some expeditions. We gotta talk to some people. We're doing just literally glorified fetch quests tonight. That's what we're doing. All right, we're back. Chance the Rapper. Hi, welcome back. Or I'm back. You're supposed to salute when I walk in, sir. All right, let's go plant. All right, this plot looks fine. I don't know how much I have to grow. Only needed 50? Yeah, I way overdid it. If I need more uranium, I'll go track it down later. Available 3. Yeah, 4 hours of growth time. All right. I'm about to be out of uranium, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll find uranium later. Uranium's a little bit easier to find. Overachiever, what are you talking about? In fact, since I'm already here, this doesn't count as. Now this doesn't count.
Hello, Mike.
We good thing for the alert. This does not count.
Hello. Hello.
As building, because I'm planting seeds. I figure since I'm already here, not gonna hurt. You know, to get stuff down, you know? That's all. That's all. Loving, you're the overachiever. I've seen your bases. Alright, I gotta talk to him. Our gamma weed cuttings ready. They require delicate care in spite of their 50 gamma root. Sure. I'll be able to make such fine dishes with this plant. It is a pity that you are unable to gorge on this radioactive treasure, traveler. Or perhaps I may offer an alternative. We will sate your hunger with beauty rather than food. Who, you? Hey! I got the Gravitino. Already had the Venom Archer. And a Pearl. Okay. We shall cultivate a crop of Gravitino hosts. I'll be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. My stories and theories seem to bore other Gek, friend. I suppose I am closest to the Korvax in my wish to study, but even then, those machines lack all sense of surprise, all passionate wonder. I must confess that if I frequently feel lonely, and then, alright, yeah, so we'll set that. We need to plant Gravitino. Gravitino hosts cannot be cultivated through artificial means, but I know they are wrong, friend. You will reap the benefits of my experimentation. Okay. Mike, I'm pre-approved the Keymailer for Arcaro VR, that awesome game you showed the other day. I mean, go for it. Go for it, Scorp. We need to get another VR stream out of you anyway. Buddy. Buddy pal friend. Okay, can I plant Gravitino? Since I'm already here. I mean, look, since I'm already here, you know, it just makes sense for me to go ahead and just do this, you know, right? I mean, it's not building, I'm planting. Lovin will back me up. This is not building. This is planting. I don't have any Gravitino balls? That sucks. So I can't move this forward. I could go to a planet and find a Gravitino ball. Those are money plants, so you're making money, not plant. Well, I'm... Okay, but building isn't making money either. So, you know... I'm just... You know, I'm setting up my thing, you know? Setting up my things. Did I not plant these last? Emma weeds? I'm not building, so I don't need uranium for anything, so... Because we're not building, we're planting. We're planting... We're planting. That's all we're doing. Call me live open botanist. That's terrible. That's terrible. Don't call me that. Wait, where the hell are my plants? I just saw them. I'm confused. There we go. This is gamma weed. Yeah, I'm out of uranium. That's okay. All right, so that one's fully planted. That one's fully planted. Gravitinos are fully planted. I don't have anything for here yet. Where do I get the teleport stations? I know you told me that in DM, but you know, my brain is that of a sieve. So where do I get those? And I will do it off stream because we're not building today. We're not building today. They were just planting. Already turned all these off stream. Everything lines up nice. And then on Tuesday, I'm not gonna harvest any of this until Tuesday. So you will see a nice filled in, basically a greenhouse on Tuesday. So really what I'm doing is just laying the groundwork for what you guys are gonna see. You should be thanking me actually. Okay, Frostwurst. All right, that one's done. Gravitinos are done. I don't have anything for there yet, I don't think. There's a selenium plant, which is on that plot. Here's Frostworth. How many can I plant? 14? Done. I wonder what I'm low on. I'm probably low on dioxide, which would not be good. But I can restock that off camera because I'm not going to spend a lot of time on the cold planet today. Come on, go. All right, so we almost got a full garden here. I can dig it. That requires selenium. I'm probably gonna be able to plant a lot of these. We're not building though. Even though it says build menu, we're not building. That's not what we're doing right now. Selenium and phosphorus. I can only build 8 of these. Okay. Well, we'll get them going at least. I could go mineral farm at a later date. I got space for one more. All right, we'll back out of there. So I got all but one plot planted. And I probably should stop because I'm probably gonna have to plant something else pretty soon. Okay. Build menu under second shift tab. Okay, let's check. Well, I need to be in the build area. I'm in the build area. Okay, so I got teleport chamber. But that's just one of these guys. That's a whole room. That's over there. So not the stand-up one. I'm looking for like the little miniature one like you sent me a picture of. Maybe I don't own that blueprint yet. That's very possible. I don't have the blueprint yet. Not that we're building. We're just checking. We're just doing some checking. That's all. Yeah, I don't think I own that yet, Levin. So I have to figure that out. Let me talk to the guy who won the picture. Hey, go team. Yeah. That's my whole squadron right there. You gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry. Yeah. All right, here's some data. Hey, nanites, nice. Was it you I need to talk to who wanted pictures? Yep, download photos. For the comfort to these eyes of glass, traveler. The base is full of joy today. You're welcome. Take these crumbs as a token of my appreciation. Sure. Sculpted woodworking axe. A lost art. Oh, it's a lost artifact. Okay. Hey, we got that objective completed. Nice. You need anything else? You seen enough? Reperform the loop. Okay, no. So that is a looping quest. Hey, Mia. Welcome in. Just doing some side questing today. All right, so that's a looping quest, just like the base computer's a looping quest. Let's see if he has anything else for me to do. There's still an infinity of wonder out there to discover and harvest. Once I have processed this data, I may find additional tasks for you to help with. Okay, we're gonna leave, because that starts your looping quest. I have 2 expeditions to cash in. All right, debrief the commander. All right, I'm not gonna read these tonight because I'm already starting to see repeats. 220 nanites, 14 unrefined pyrite grease, 8 vortex cubes, 8 more vortex cubes, 6 thermic condensite, there we go. Not a great one. I got some stuff to trade in, so we'll go to the trading terminal. All right, read this, Commander. Oh, I got 3 done. That one over there is done too. This was a balanced mission. 255,000 units, 1,250 chromatic metal, 3 nitrogen salt, 390,000 units, 267,000 units, 1080 activated cadmium. Not bad. And I think one more was green. Yep, debrief. Alright, debrief commander. I think I have 2 still outstanding. 5 iridescite, 241,000 units, 272,000 units, 340,000 units, 256,000 units, 200,000 units. Good expedition. Alright. Let's save. Let's go find the Gravitino Ball. I need to go to a high sentinel activity planet to get a Gravitino Ball, and the second I grab one, I'm going to get attacked, so I got to leave. So I'm not waiting 4 hours for that to grow on stream. Only an hour playing Pixel Dungeon tonight. While we're here, I'm not going to do all the inventory management. I just need to clear some space, so we're going to sell some stuff. What the hell is welding soap? I mean, it's cheap. It's down 47%. So I could buy that and probably resell it later. Yeah, all this stuff is cheap right now. Okay, before that happens, let's... Yeah, now I have to do inventory management. Damn it. Okay, well, some of this can go in storage containers. So much indium all of a sudden. All right, we need to go to our overflow material container unit. No, it goes... No, that was right. It goes here. Bear with me, chat. I have a lot of inventory management I need to do. Jesus. Hope I find something I can use indium for very quickly, because... Damn, cytophosphate. Don't know what I need that for. I have a spot for it already. I'm enough dioxide, so that's fine. I have a ton of ferrite dust. All that's good. Gifts. We can move. I can just make microprocessors if I need them on the fly. Damn, I have like 25,000 ferrite dust. So, and only 1 piece of glass, so we can make some glass. Or some pure ferrite. Yeah, silicate makes glass. Never mind. That's fine. We'll make some pure ferrite. That's okay. Ale and tail. That sounds like chaos waiting to happen, Scorp. That sounds like absolute chaos waiting to happen. Yeah, Scorp, I don't know if you enjoy this because you can't just like throw people out on their asses in this game. You can dismiss people from your fleet, but it's just a simple menu command. It's not what I've seen you do to your tavern patrons. Squirt throws them out on their butts even when they're drunk. Hits them with a broom. Squirt was very abusive to his patrons in Tavern Simulator, or whatever that game is. It is pretty damn hilarious. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of pure ferrite, which is good. That's gonna be good for building. It's gonna be really good for building. I did not sell the fusion accelerant, and Russ gave me a bunch of that. So let's go sell that real quick. I'm keeping 3, so I know I have to... There's some stuff that I can make with that. Living pearls. I need those for something. I specifically remember some exotic thing that I can use living pearls for. Suspicious arms. All right.
I bought so many living frigates. You have more money than me now. I mean, I haven't even gotten to that point of it yet. You missed the time we played the demo together, Mike. And Mia was serving customers. You were running inside screaming, being chased by orcs and a big spider. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's great. I love it. I am sorry I missed that. All right, save. Let's go get the Gravitino ball to finish that mission, and I'll come back and do some more. It's side mission night tonight. It's not gonna be anything super intricate. I do have some Sentinel ships here, and I think I might migrate to one of these Sentinel ships. One of them needs to be repaired, so I might have to put some time into them. I won't be on stream, but yeah, I might be moving to a Sentinel ship. Seeing our friends last week made me kind of jealous. Lovin, what ship are you in right now? You have a picture of it? If so, drop it in the Discord. Oh yeah, thank you. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. Okay, suspicious arms. Here we go. Open. Okay, I just got 1 million credits. 1.3 million credits. And I don't know what the other thing was. Here are these tritium clusters. I have so much tritium right now. So much tritium right now. More than I know what to do with. I have 2 clusters of 10,000 tritium right now. Nuggets. Plenty of gold. Ooh. My refiner's about to run out.
Technology recharge.
I planted all those frostworks, so alright, there's some modules like Levin was talking about. Hold on. Let me no. Focus, Mike, focus. Gravitino ball. Get 2 solar ships and 3 exotics from a living frigate. You are fancy. I'm sure there's someone out there. I'll probably check on Reddit, but I'm sure there's someone who has a whole fleet of living frigates. And I would like to see that. High Sentinel activity. There's probably Gravitino balls down there. Let's go check it out. A column planet. Let's see it. Let's see it. We're just looking for a Gravitino ball. That's it. Alright. Let everything spawn in. A column planet, huh? Where I guess everything's a column. Probably not going to find a Gravitino ball here, but we'll check. Won't hurt to look. That is hazardous flora? This thing? Or what's under it? What's under it? Okay. Okay, another mineral. Okay. Gold. Looks like gold, copper, and silver on this planet. This is a good planet to mine if you're building. But no Gravitino balls. That's wheat. An ancient data structure. That is worth looking at. That's worth looking at. That's just ferrite dust. It's a cool planet. A really cool planet. Come over here. Okay. Those are moving. That's a little unsettling. What's this? Little navigational data. I'll take it. That's all that was? That's kind of jank. I'm not seeing any Gravitino balls. Glitching separator. What is a glitching separator? Hexaberry. What is Hexaberry? Let's start there. Then we'll look at the glitching separators. I don't even know what that is.
Technology recharge.
They're a type of glitch you can collect and use for building. Interesting. Okay. Is it grabbable? Interesting. Thanks. That's interesting. Okay. All right. What is Hexaberry? There's a sentinel. I mean, bro, if you're here, hey, your boy get himself a little Gravitino ball. I'm not mining. Don't look at me. Oh, there's a whole cave there. I'm not mining. Don't look at me. I'm not mining. Don't look at me. Yep. Nothing to see here. Touching there. No, you're passionate about the game. I love it. I love the passion. Actually, this flora. I'm not seeing any more. Let's scan this. What's that? Another glitching separator. It's only 96 steps away. I'm already distracted, by the way, from the goal. The goal was to find a pearl, and I'm not seeing one on this planet. I'm doubting we're going to get one on this planet, but we're discovering new things. And that's kind of the point of this game. It tends to be the point of this game. You should discover new things while you're looking for something else. We're going to check out one of those caves, and then we're going to move on to another planet. So we're looking for the Gravitino ball. Alright, that's 3. We'll find these glitches all the time, so we're worth nabbing. Okay. Oh. Since you say it like that, there's 2 more over here. One of my expeditions has arrived in another system. Actually, there's 3 over here. Shit, where's the other one? Right there. Next to the planet, the sun. No, that's naturally not. All those regular columns. Okay. I think that's one there. We're going to see if there's a Gravitino ball in these caves. Which would not be a good thing. Okay, that's a sentinel. Looks like this is a dead planet. I've only seen one life form here so far. And the music is really giving the hint of a dead planet. If not a place I want to build on. Not with this many sentinels around. Alright, they had like 8 of those. Alright, let's check this cave. silver. No gravitino balls to be found. Carry GG's in the jackpot. Congratulations. Yeah, that's marrow bulb. Oh, the plants are above me. I was like, where are the plants I'm hearing? They're above me. Let's come down here. And come through here. That's disturbing. I really don't have to wait for that plant. Yep, that's Hazard Flora. I thought so. The last time I got a bunch of Gravitino balls, it was in the cave just like this. So I want to check around, see if I can find one. I'm not seeing the thing that usually has them. Yeah, they were right next to a bunch of those marrow bowl things that I saw on the random irradiated planet I was on. I seen them on surfaces too, don't get me wrong. But my biggest haul was from, I don't know what that is. That's a natural creature. At the towway, okay. How's my charge stuff looking?
Technology recharge.
That's probably from that last planet, though. That wasn't from this planet. All right, I don't think there's another one of those living things. I don't think that we're gonna get one here. We'll take this back. 2 of them. Nice. 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 All right, where's the ship? Over there? Over there. We want to draw on Tuesday. Fish. Fish won the lottery for, I think it was 60-something thousand pixels. Finally got a new winner. Ow. All we're looking for is a Gravitino ball. That's it. How we doing on time? We're just checking the system that we're into. Chart planet, selenium, copper, phosphorus, salt, and no heavy sentinel usage. There's probably not any Gravitino balls there. Unless they grow on a specific type of planet. What? And that's my rotting planet with my... There might be some on that frozen planet there. Thank you, you're welcome. Lovey, do you remember if Gravitino balls grow on a specific type of planet? Russ gave me a bunch of her balls last week, teehee. But I already sold them all because you make a lot of money off those. Also, I don't think I've been to the space station in this system since we jumped here. So let's do that real quick. Human planet, another grassy planet. Okay. Find somewhere grassy. Somewhere lush. It's a weird looking space station entrance, but we'll take it. What kind of planet is this anyway? That looks like a mercenary planet. Check in with the guild leader. And we are building on Tuesday. I am probably going to location scout ahead of time, so I know exactly where I'm going. If anyone would like to join in and build, just let me know. We'll get set up. 280 platinum. Oh, that's free. Oh, that's a discount. Okay. I'm still taking the ass cheap.
Received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
All right, what can I donate? Salvage data. Factory override unit. Yeah, we'll give you that. An emergence guild. I'm not giving you salvage data. I need that for blueprints. Got time to steal the merchant guild. I'll take that. I don't think I've ever seen a Gravitino ball in the trading terminal, but we'll try. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, never mind. I looked at this when I was on the ship. There's not one here. Oh, paraffinium. That is. I always struggle to find paraffinium for some reason. Always struggle for that. Okay, let's sell. Nitrate chart. I can get those whenever I want. We'll sell both of these just for ounces of space. Tons of chromatic metal. Sac venom. I can't remember if those are used to craft anything. We'll hold off on that for now. I only get 8,000 for those glitching separators. That's shank. Yeah, okay. Next. I have 20 pirate transponders. Do I just sell these at the terminal, or do I find a private world and turn them in? Or turn them into a mercenary envoy? Is it just faster just sell? I can get almost 1.7 million units for them now. Where did those blueprints go that we hatched out? And we'll sell that woodworking axe. Only have one salvage frigate model. Those things should be worth like 1 million units as hard as they are to find. Cryo pumps. Arms Guild, ask for those or can sell. Okay. Textures of Guild of Vendors attack. Gotcha, okay. Well, I'm not gonna hop around for a mercenary guild envoy. That's the kind of like grindy stuff I don't like, so I'll just go ahead and get rid of it now. All right, that's I have a ton of vortex cubes already. Actually, no, that's what's on the freighter. Okay, box of frozen sprouts. I have a lot of Gaknip, but we'll keep that for now. I'll keep the unrefined pyrite grease because sales are down on that right now. We'll sell the clippings. That was 1.8 right there. I have 44 navigational data. Kind of wild. All right. All right, we're good. Okay. Give me that in your modules? Okay. My pathetic equipment? Go to hell. There we go. Sure, take this one. Take this one. Empty? Alright. I had a bunch of suspicious ones in my freighter inventory, I think. Yeah, I do. So let's quick transfer that to the starship and sell all these. Any of these suspicious? You think just the purple ones? Hey, C Manders, how you doing? Oh, I sell Fernandez. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them off. I'm just gonna sell them off. Probably gonna do some ship upgrading after No Man's Sky is over before the next expedition. I'm not really gonna do that now. See, Manders, how is Resident Evil treating you? Are you still on game number 1? And I'm good. I'm good. I'm becoming basically a trade merchant in No Man's Sky right now. See, Manders is currently doing her first playthrough of the Resident Evil series. I just got an achievement. Achievement? Advanced ranks in the 9-night custom milestone. I didn't know there was a milestone for that. Okay. All right, what about you, buddy? Or are you guys all the same? Yeah, same inventory. Okay. Sorry, you want me back on tomorrow. Okay. That's not an exceptionally long game, so it shouldn't take you too long to finish it. Those games got longer the more they got. Like Resident Evil 1 is probably one of the shorter games in the series. 3 was... I remember people being upset at how short 3 was, because 3 was shorter than 1 and 2, and then 4 jumped back up to like the 12-15 hour range. Although as much as you like the loot goblin, they're all going to take you quite a bit, because especially once you get to like, well, 3 not so much. Once you get to 4, 5, and 6, and if you choose to play 7 and 8, there's loot everywhere. 2 streams? Yeah, definitely 2 streams. All right, we did a bunch of merchanting here, which was a good use of time. We still have not found a Gravitino ball. How many plants are in this system? And by the way, calling you Loot Goblin is not an insult, by the way. I respect it, because you have the patience that I don't to do all that stuff. Have I discovered all these planets yet? Column planet, high signal activity. Chart planet. Rotting planet. So I need to find a lush planet is what I'm picking up here. A super critical planet. I'm out of uranium, so I need to go there anyway. Do you want those VR roller coasters on YouTube? No, thank you. No, thank you. I have very strong sea legs, and even I don't like those. I can tolerate them. Like, they do seasonal updates. So, like, for Christmas and New Year's, well, New Year's, Christmas, Halloween, stuff like that. So when they do those updates, I will stream a ride or 2 of them. But for the most part, yeah. And I hate the fact that those games are free, and I hate the fact that people are like, you gotta play Epic Roller Coasters. It's amazing. Like, no. No, you don't. Epic Roller Coasters is one of the worst possible first VR games you can do. All right, we need uranium, so we're gonna go mine some uranium here. You're free for the day, nice. Remember, my one and only VR experience was putting my phone in one of those makeshift VR masks. I had one of those as well. I mean, heck, you could probably find a Quest 3S, not this one, but the model down from it. Probably find them used for like less than 300 if you're interested. If you're interested. Yeah, I bought my kids one of those, and I was sitting there like putting my phone in there to watch YouTube videos. But that led to me going to VR arcades with one of my kids, or one of my stepdaughters at the time. And we played like, you know, some zombie shooters and, you know, some space shooters, and it was fun. But went back to a couple of those by myself, and then got my Quest 2 after that. So that's how it starts. Got ads in 2 minutes.
Technology recharge.
That's how it starts. Manders, I remember you saying you don't think you're going to do Resident Evil 7 and 8. Are you still thinking that's the case? I will say those 2 games are in first person. For those who don't know, Resident Evil is a third-person action horror series. It started out mostly horror, then went to more action than later in the series. In 7 and 8, which were the last 2 games, it switched the protagonist to the lead protagonist, and it went to first person. I have a really hard time since I got into VR playing first person games on flat screen. Third person, all the live long day. Love that. But like, First person, just I'm like, I have a VR headset. I could be like the actual person. Hard for me to get into that flat screen anymore. Not 7 because that one is yucky. We'll see about 8 so you can do third person. Gotcha, okay. But really get motion sickness for one of those? Yes. If you've never used VR before, a virtual roller coaster app will most likely make you sick. Unless you're one of the fortunate few who doesn't get motion sick ever. But if you've ever been motion sick at all, if you ever had any kind of vertigo, yes, a roller coaster won't mess you up. You can use one of those phone ones and like watch a roller coaster video. That probably won't be that bad at all. There's a settlement here. I just happened to see out of the corner of my eye. So we'll take a look here. But yeah, like if I were to do it here, hell, like just watching it might throw you for a loop. There's some sodium. Let's grab that. Because it's pretty. The pretty glowy plant. All right, what is this? Gravitino ball? Probably not here. Definitely not here. Radioactive humidity is what I'm dealing with here. I'm guessing you've seen quite a bit of 7 Manders, and that's why you're saying it's yucky. Let's get rid of this living slime. I wonder if Mr. Caliman has played this. He was here earlier, but I think he might be streaming now. For as much as he loved, Subnautica, he probably loved this game. With an infinite number of plants to find, because there's a finite number of things you can find in Subnautica. Come on. There we go. No. No. Okay. Now we're in ads. Yeah, I've seen someone else play through some kind of gross. Yeah, there's some parts in there that are a little tough to take for sure. Quick transfer. Shit. The game is doing that weird thing it does sometimes. Where my reticule just will not go. Just get rid of it. I don't need the rest of my load that bad. God, I don't need a microprocessor. Okay, scan. Let's look for a Gravitino ball. That's what we're looking for. A cargo drop. I'm staying focused. Carb, Gravitino ball, and uranium. Uranium 950 in that direction. That's far. We'll try for something closer. Berry cache. A curious deposit. Now I'm curious. And I'm not. Yeah. Let's run up here. Whatever it is making noise. Or is that just the sounds of the planet? The hell are you? What are you? Double brain structure, extra lobes, okay. Resorption, poor hearing. Okay, so you're not dangerous. Not dangerous. Curious Depot's name. I'm just. It's just. Oh, Curious Depot's name. Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking like some new undiscovered item or something. Okay. Always take some nanites. It's like I'll take some sodium. Yoink. Hi, creepy creature. What are you?
Units received.
There's a sentinel behind me, so I gotta be quick. Whatever it was, I blew it up, so whoops. Okay. Okay. There's a shelter that way. That's where my ship is. That's where I landed. Sentinel. Damaged machinery. Welcome back from the ads. A knowledge stone. We'll tag. Looking for a uranium deposit that's not unidentified mineral. Oh, never mind. That's a scan. Okay, yeah, whatever. Looking for a uranium deposit. That's silver. There's uranium. All right, 220. Perfect. Let's go. Remember to grab your ad tax if you just got back. Exclamation point ad tax. ADTAX. Get yourself some pixels, some stream currency for sitting through the ads. If you're a sub, ignore everything I just said. If you're a sub, you don't get ad tax. What is Quest Creator Partner? The Quest Creator Program is a content creator program specifically for Meta Quest creators. It is sponsored by Meta. I've been a member for a little less than a year. So if I ever play something that this thing's ugly. If I ever play something that I got from the program, I just have to have that in my stream as a disclosure. So I just leave it in there as a blanket tag now, just to cover my butt for FTC purposes. Okay, let's find this uranium. Oh, how'd I make my beam wider? Can I make my beam wider? Keeping an eye on that Sentinel. Make sure I don't get my ass beat. I don't have the sign yet, so we're good. But yeah, so I'll get access to pretty much every game that comes out on Meta Quest eventually. Sometimes I get them before they come out. Most of the time it's after they come out. I get certain perks, like they just did a operating system change out. A bunch of us got early access to that. I was sent the last headset that I don't use because I like this one better, but still got a free headset out of it. Stuff like that. So a lot of cool perks. A lot of the cool perks. Still don't hear him. I mean, at this rate, that Gravitino ball is gonna hatch before I find one. I just want to get at least 2 of those quests done. I got the picture one done. I'm just trying to get that silicate powder, all that silicate powder. Okay, I think that one's cashed out now. All right. What is that? A humming sack. What's in a humming sack? I'm blanking. I can't remember what's in a humming sack. That's copper. Stop. Scan the thing in the back. Oh my god. Fine, scan the mineral. Scan the mineral. Okay, there we go. We're looking for uranium and we're looking for a Gravitino ball. Those are the only things we're looking for. That's silver. That's silver. Trying to stay on me. It's so really, really easy to get distracted by the amount of things you can do on every planet you go to in this game. There's a uranium deposit. We'll tag that.
Radiation protection falling.
Let me deal with that real quick. Fix my radiation.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. That's 600 meters that way. And I guess I'm gonna try 2 world hops. If I can't find a decent, nice, flourishing planet in 2 world hops, I'm just gonna give up on that quest for tonight. That is a long way around. I don't want to walk through a dust ball. Might be better just flying over. Show up with stars. Yeah, I was looking for stars every time I scanned. That's why I saw that whatever. Look at how cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're adorable. Watch you attack me. Watch it attack me. What are you? First recorded on uranium soaked landscapes of planets, collaborative herd animals. They work together to spot oncoming predators, hundreds of eyes scanning the horizon in unison. Their hunger is only sated by the chunky, fleshy roots of the mordite plant. They spawn in water. You're adorable. You're adorable. Do I have creature pellets? I like creature pellets. You're so cute. Companion. I have, whoa. I have a companion. That's next week. What the hell is that sound? Oh, those ships. Okay. I'll just walk across. I'm not gonna go all the way back to my ship. I have a companion, and I had an egg, but I destroyed it. So I needed I needed the space. I destroyed the egg of a living creature because, you know, it was taking up space in the inventory. The scrambled eggs were good, though, boy. They were good. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, I'm not taking it. I have a whole freighter full of people I'm responsible for. I need more wayward children. Now, Russ, next week, probably during the build stream, I'm gonna ride them out on stream in VR, and we'll see if I can keep my lunch down. Because you and Croy both told me that is an experience. We're gonna do it. We're gonna test how ironclad my stomach is. It's a deep one here. This should get us good on uranium, and then we're just gonna go hunt down the ball. Let's get silicate powder here. Wait, was that the whole deposit? Was just that little bit? Damn it. Go away, Sentinel. Go away. There's nothing to see here. It's a little baby one. It's a little baby one. Hey, little baby. No, don't run. I will shoot you. Don't run. He's so cute. All right. Let's look for more stars. I'm not seeing any, though. So, looks like this planet is a bust. What is Granberry? Strawberry. Well, never heard of it? Let's go check it out. Don't y'all attack me now. Of course, it's better than Exocraft. Exocraft is actually supposed to happen tonight. I have to do one of those things where I have to like ride in the Exocraft to a destination or something like that and retrieve data. That's one of the missions I have left. I haven't done it yet. Strawberry, huh? Interesting. Oh, we got a new entry, so that works. Okay. Planet's a bus. Must find a nice flourishing planet. Shut up, Sentinel. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. The flourishing planet may crash the stream. If it is... Are you serious? What? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm being attacked by Viking pirates. I gotta get in space. I gotta get in space. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Go, get in space. We gotta go. What the hell? I ain't panicking. There's no panic. There was no panic. All right, you want some now? All right. Call in the crew. Call in the crew. Okay, let's go. Where you at? Where you at? No. Yeah, target lock activated. Oh, I got. Yeah. You thought you wanted some of this. Ah. This is so much harder in VR. Woo! Who was asked about the roller coaster earlier? Because this will absolutely do it. Like, I'm fine doing this, but... Oh, you recharge your shields. I ain't escaping. This bitch attacked me. You got to die. You got to die. And goodbye. Bitch. Bitch. You name your first ship? My first ship. That's hilarious. Hey, I got a bounty for that too. Nice. Okay. That was fun. I'm 9 out of 9 in the Viking. Okay, so I only got to do the that said reach rank 8, but it just said 9 out of 9. So I guess your first rank is 0, maybe? Not sure. All right, so a couple things here. Number one, I don't think... Whoop, let go. I don't think this system is going to have what I need. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Riding plan. Nope. So we're gonna do 2 system hops. If I can't find it in 2 systems, I'm giving up on it for the night. All right, free look. Can I jump here? It's a red planet system. Can I jump there? It's probably green. I'm looking for a green star. Green is gonna be what we want. How about here? Can I go here? Oh. I feel like a green star is gonna have a green planet. That just makes sense, right? Like the red stars have red planets, like the really hot planets. That just makes sense, right? That looks like a hexagon planet. Life incompatible planet. Okay, it won't be there. Won't be there. Toxic anomaly. Won't be there. This is going well. This is going well. I'm in an outlaw system too. Let's go. Grassy planet. There we go. Bet. This is pirate controlled though. You would think, but I'm not sure if that's a rule. Well, we're gonna find out. I just found the grassy planet. I should be able to find one here anyway. Nope, nope, we're on the surface. We're on the surface.
Warning.
Son of a. Son of a. Okay.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. But I got the squad here. We got the squad here. We're all good. We're all good. All good. Let's go. Okay. Pirate. Not the pirate we wanted, but we'll take it. All right. Who wants some? Who wants some? We are below me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Nah. Don't to you, bitch. I'm not to you, bitch. Shields holding up. Shields holding up. We're good. We're good. I'm in the pirate system. I might be doing a lot of fighting tonight. Ah! Goodbye. 1. Shields holding up fine. Pirate Trot Maverick, beautiful. Got the whole squadron here. Okay. The thermal cooldown, thermal cooldown. There we go. That's okay. That should have been 2. That should have been 2. Now that's 2. Right now. There we go. 2. 2 left. Anybody want some? You want some? Shields are at 66%. We're okay. There's only 1 left. Where you at, bitch? There you are. Oh no, don't run. Don't run. Run. You scanned my shit. You scanned my shit. You had this coming. And bye-bye. Good job, team. I'm going to the surface now. We're looking for a Gravitino ball. What's special about the outlaw system? What can I do here that I can't do in any other system? That's for Lovin, for Russ, Oni, excuse me, Gaming Dog, anyone who knows. What can I do here that I can't do in any other system? What can I do that's special? That's worth me doing tonight. And slow down and land. All right. Damn it, ancient data structure. I saw a star and I was excited. Paraffinium. I could probably use some of that, but we're staying focused. We're staying focused. Well, I might as well go to the star anyway. Pirate station. Is that just a regular space station? There's just pirates on there? Local authorities have been displaced by outlaw forces. Outlaw systems allow the purchase of profitable black market goods. Frequent use of solar class starships noted. High likelihood of something. I missed that. High likelihood of something. Okay. Well. What the hell are you? You're a hazardous flora. Ignore you. Let's come down here. All I want is a Gravitino ball. What's over there? That looks like a settlement. That looks like a settlement. Salvage data. Or nav data. Lots of nav data. Come on. There we go. Okay, I thought that was a settlement, but it looks like it's not. What's that? 3 stars? Come on. Middle fingers? Metal fingers. What are metal fingers? I just want a Gravitino ball game. That's all I want. A subterranean relic? No, thank you. The pirate station, you can't teleport back to the station. Use the teleport without a certain rank to the pirates. Means jack shit otherwise. Okay. Well, I'm guessing there's a mercenary. I just sold all that stuff. That could have given to the mercenary guild envoy, though. Oh, this is uranium? Yes. No, wrong one. Mike. Use the right tool. Oh my lord, this is slow. That gave me gold, not uranium. Oh, I thought I was out of charge. Oh, it just overheated. Okay. Yeah, there's some growing on my freighter, but that takes 4 hours. So, and I'm not streaming for 4 hours. In fact, my hard out is about 10:15. There we go. Oh, 12. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. All right, no more mining uranium. We're good now after this. It's over 3,000. It's over 5,000. That's Gucci. Come on, baby. All right, there we go. Another 1,100. Okay, we are Gucci on uranium. No need for that. Scan again. Exosuit drop pod. Did I get a exosuit data? No, then stop telling me that. Yeah, just hoping to get that mission done tonight, Russ. So I just need to turn in one Gravitino ball to him and figure out whatever the next plan is. I was trying to just run through that entire fetch quest tonight, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. I've had Star Ramble before. I don't need any more. I don't see any stars. This is kind of bumming me out. Like, I've never had a problem finding Gravitino balls before. I just never grabbed them because, you know, you always got attacked by freaking sentinels. So, all right, one more jump. I don't think... I'm not calling my freighter into this system. It's a pirate system. I'll get attacked. Last thing I want to do is get my freighter blowed up. So we don't want to do that. Where's my ship? Over here. No, we got a lot of uranium out of it. We got some new stuff to play with off stream. So that's all good. Happy with that. So still productive, just not the actual mission I'm going for. I want to close out all the stuff I haven't done in this game by the end of the month. Or most of the stuff I haven't done in this game by the end of the month. And then I'll be back for the next expedition. Knowledge Stone. Get myself a new Korvax word. So what have you done to look for balls? I have looked for now lush green planets, landed on the planet and scanned and looked for Levin says stars. So unless you have something I should be doing different, that's what I've been doing. I don't know why that piece of UI is stuck on my screen. We're just gonna run with it. That's an outlaw station. Okay, it's not letting me scan that plan. I guess I have to be a little bit closer. There's a plan. Oh, that's the one I'm leaving. That's the one I'm actually leaving. I think there's 6 planets in the system, so we got all those freighters. Life incompatible planet. Yeah, that's the direction I came from. Yeah, I came from that direction. I've now been to 3 of the planets here. How many planets are in this system? There's one more I haven't seen yet, and then there's 2 moons. Okay, mark that last planet, so now I gotta look for a mark on my radar and then go there. There it is. All right, what kind of planet are you? High temperature planet. Probably not. We got the discovery menu. Okay. Now let's look up. Isn't it a plant? That was a plant. No, there it is. A supersymmetric particle cluster created by divergent supergravitational forces. A microwave created. Sentinel forces will respond to stabilize any such anomaly. Can be sold at a galactic terminal. Nothing about where I can find it, and I can't pin it. Just describes what it is. On the Discovery tab...
The Stabby one says, bring up the Discovery menu and click on the planet. It'll tell you what resources are on the planet.
I didn't know if Gravitino balls was showing the list of resources or not. Okay. But if that's the case, then I can skip all these. I mean, we'll check the moons. Then we're going to system jump one time, and then we're just going to move on to something else. Don't know what that something else is. I think I have to... Yeah, I have an exocraft. quest I can do. Okay. Oh, it's one of that planet spoons, so we'll just smooth. We're going to the marked moon. I need to scan it, see if there's anything there. If I had crashed into that asteroid and pulse, I'd have been pissed. I would have been pissed. All right, come on the warp. Make sure I'm not in an asteroid field. Scan it. Accurate moon, fungal, mold, emerald, ammonia, and
The
cobalt.
stabby one says, other option is to look for a grav ball farm base.
Where would I even begin to look for one of those? I thought I scanned that one, but okay. Wait, hold on. I scanned that other planet. I scanned that planet. Do I have to land on it for it to register? Yeah, happy to register planet. I guess because I haven't been there? Okay, I guess because I haven't been there. All right. Which moon is this? One I've been to or the one I haven't been to?
Threat detected.
Shit. Hunt and destroy the claim reward. Elite. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. I've not saved in quite some time, though. I have not saved in a while. Can I jump my freighter here? No, I don't want to jump my freighter. I don't know if I want to jump my freighter into an outlaw system. Do I want to engage this guy? That's the question right now. It's only 300,000 units. We're gonna check this this moon first. I mean, yeah, we could do that, but I mean, I'll just find it off stream very quick. By the time the stream is over and I do a thing with only, it'll be 4 hours, and I just harvest it from my freighter. So I was just trying to do it, you know, during the stream. That's all. I'm not worried about like getting. I was just trying to get it like quickly, if that makes sense.
Warning. Threat detected.
Son of a. Oh, another one. All right. Why did it not scan the moon? Scan the moon. Breach moon, emerald, gold. Okay. Not gonna happen. All right. Let's do it. Let's go hunt ourselves a threat. I might regret this.
Hostile ships approaching.
We got the whole crew though. We squatted up. You want some more? Boom. Next.
Hostile ships defeated.
Easy. Easy. Where's that other one at? Maybe jumping out. I mean, if you got one to spare, I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. In that case, I'll head back to my freighter. If you want to hop in and just throw me one. Because, yeah, I feel like I killed the whole stream doing this. Alright, let's get back to my freighter. Actually, if I go to Outlaw Station, doesn't my rank change to like Outlaw or some shit? And then I have to like do a bunch of other stuff. I vaguely remember this from the campaign of me having to do something to get my to get right. I'm in back to my freighter. Maybe I'll get lucky and it was really 1 hour instead of 4 hours, but I'm pretty sure it's at 4 hours. All right, where's
The
my freighter?
stabby one says, you might need to come to mine.
Okay. If you want to hop to my system, we can do that. Where's my freighter at? It's 9:30, so I got time. Bro, where's my freighter?
Hostile scan detected.
Are you shitting me? G'day, pathetic interloper. Yield units or we shall fire. So I gotta give you 3 million units or absolutely not. Let's go. Yeah. Sure, your doom.
Hostile ships approaching.
Let me get away from the freighter so I don't make myself a pirate. The squad just flying in automatically. They already know what's up. They already know what's up. My freighter came in too. Let's get them, boys. Let's get them. Ow. Yeah, you want some? Ooh, still hurting. Still hurting, baby. I have put like 3 shield modules on this ship. I am Gucci. Yo ass is grabbed by 1. Don't tell me my police arrived in the system while I'm in the middle of a dog fight. I've been hit by Han Solo. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's your car? Dude, where's my car? 2. Let me recharge those shields.
Technology recharge.
All right. Locking on. Got him. Where you at? Where are you? Oh, there you go. Okay, yep, there you go. There you go. Bring that ass here. Bring that ass here. Nope, don't run. Don't run. Yeah, you thought you could run. Woo! Got him? I can't even lock onto this guy. He's moving so fast. Meanwhile, my ship is getting wrecked. And goodbye. All right, any more? You want to run right at me? Who played chicken? Who blinked first? Bitch. Yep. Oh no, don't run. Trying to do a drive-by? You know who I am? You know where I grew up? Get out of here. We got 2 left? 2 left. Oh, now you realize you got the whole squad here. There's a lot more than you can chew, huh? Eyes bigger than your stomach. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. And, get over here. Oh, your ship, you're flaming. You're on fire. And goodbye. Any more? 1 more. There we go. You finished playing fire? Okay. All right, you're right there. Gotcha. Let me dismiss my freighter. Because otherwise I can't board yours. Okay, doesn't look like I'd have to. All right, go. Dismiss your freighter to visit Rome Russ's capital ship. I can't dismiss it, can I? That it? That's it. Okay, there we go. All right, here I come. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. So, Levin, you still around? You're about to get a look at Russ's freighter farm. Hello. Wow, she wasn't even waving at me. She just walked away. How rude. I'm trying to like wave and be nice and greet her and it's nothing. Whoa. Whoa. Hey Russ, there's a problem here. We have a problem here. Yeah, I can't walk on this. I'm falling down. You might have to transfer me one because if you look at my stream, you'll see what I'm seeing. Yeah. Like I can see a plant, but it's floating in midair. It's definitely glitched. It was like the other day when you came on my freighter. So I can't get to your stuff. I'm pretty sure there's probably a ramp here that I'm bumping into, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay, now everything's here. It just took a second to load, and I'm stuck under it. Awesome. Awesome. Don't this beat all. I am stuck. Ugh. Yeah, literally, I fell through the floor before all this spawned in. If you deleted the module, I could probably boost out of it, but you'd have to find where I am. And then, like, just delete whatever I'm standing under. I'm looking dead at you right now. So you can harvest it. I can't even walk to you. I can't even see anything to harvest. And even then, I still need to be able to get out of here. Because if you spawned out when I'm not in the ship, I'll probably die immediately, I'm guessing. So, yeah. I mean, the other option is just to reload my save, because my last save... Matter of fact, we'll do that. Yeah, my last save was when I got off the ship here. On your freighter. So I'm just reloading the save now. So I guess I just need to wait a few minutes for this ship to spawn entirely. Or your freighter to entirely spawn. So don't leave the system. I'll be there in a second. I don't know where it's going to spawn me at, but we'll see. This is funny. You join me? Okay. Alright, I'm in my ship. So yeah, this is basically just either wait it out or go through a bunch of like planet hopping until you find what you're looking for. And that's the kind of... Or I rejoin you? How do I rejoin you? How do I rejoin you? I'm almost at 100 million units. I know some of y'all have billions, but you know, for me that's big. I did not know. All right, then let me exit out, and I'll jump into your game. My friends, from us. I can't join your lobby. I failed to join your lobby. And now you're gone. On my way. I already closed the game. Okay, I'll just reload. Hold on. Or were you saying on your way to... I don't know. Am I joining you or are you joining me? I need to know. All right. Try again. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured happened. You were saying join you, so I was trying to join you, and then yeah, we just gotta work on our communication. That's all. Okay. Oh, hold on. Do I still need to dismiss my freighter? Nope, it's already dismissed. Okay. I don't know if I should post to your freighter or not. We're supposed to it. Skipping the object of interest, because it's probably something I don't really care about. I understand. I gotta harvest. All good. Jesus, you're far. All right. I'm just gonna wait there until everything spawns in. Oh, wrong side. Okay, and pop over here. All right, looks like everything spawned in now. All right, let's go to Russ's farm. Here's Russ's farm, everybody. In all of its glory. Grab a couple for the road. What are the 3 black dots on this outside of my VR headset? Okay, so one of them is hosting a motion detector, or I'm sorry, a depth perception scanner that like discovers how far away my hands are from my headset. It's used for tracking. The other 2 are tracking cameras. They're tracking my controllers and everything around me. And the balls, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Russ. High five. High five. Oh, that's right. You're not VR. You can't high five. All right. Bye, Russ. Everybody say bye, Russ. Bye, Russ. I can't save a multiplayer. Yeah, that's fine. How do I get back out? Here we go. What do you mean over here? I'm confused. Over where? I was just gonna fly back just for the cinematic of it, but if you want me to teleport, I'll teleport. I kinda like this setup for your deep space room. Okay, you said over here. Am I using the teleporter, or what am I doing? I don't want to jump the gun here. I didn't know if you had something else you need to show me. Yep, I got my balls. I got my balls, lovin'. Russ? Anything else? By the way, for Streamlight to catch up here. You want to go so I can log out? Okay, that's what you said over here, so I didn't know what you meant. That's why I was asking. I was confused. I can't go back to my ship. That's the previous system. Where's the... Okay, I haven't gotten the space station in this system yet, so I just gotta fly out. You said over here and I was confused. I didn't know what you meant. I was lost. Or didn't know if there was something I know she's kicking. I was gonna leave. And then she said over here, so I went back. I was confused. Fine, I'll get out. Jeez. I was like, get the hell off my freighter. Got kicked off Russ's freighter here. Alright. Huh? I don't need your freighter. I'm gonna call my freighter. Yeah. Yeah. When you wave, it says over here. Oh, I didn't know that. Learned something new. Today I learned. All right, there. There. No, I didn't mean to call the fucking anomaly. No, stop it. I'm in my freighter. Oh, I got to warp back. That's why. Okay. So if I got to warp back, we'll go to the anomaly. We'll warp back from there. Why would it say over here? Has anyone ever said over here when someone waved at you? That's a weird response. It's a very odd response. Bye, Russ. Thank you for the balls. Ooh, you have a free emergency scanner. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not taking the mission. We're going home to the freighter to finish this mission and see what the next thing is. I'm sitting in the car park, hot, spotting off my phone laptop. I appreciate you. Why would waving say over here? That's bizarre. Alright. Alright, take it back to my freighter. Motherfucker. Why can't I get to my freighter? I guess because it's despawned because... Or I dismissed it to get on Russ's freighter, so now I have to like warp back to it on my ship. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's okay though. That's okay. Ugh. So next Tuesday we're building. I will find a nice desolate or barren planet to build on. Anyone like to build on said planet? Because I cannot do a lush planet on this stream. It will melt my headset. We don't want to do that. You're more than welcome to come hang out. I'll have to figure out with Russ and Croy how to do that exactly, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm already thinking I want to build an underwater base though, just to do something different. As opposed to just, you know, prefab city. Although the water base would be prefab city too, but no. I don't have the fanciness of like the Russes and the 11 Lives of the world. Well, visual and auditory acuity help you see something. It's the thing. It makes sense. Just the response itself, the choice of response was just odd. Okay, galaxy map. Let's get back to home. Where is home? Oh boy. Okay, enter free look. No, I don't want the black hole. I don't want the Atlas station. On the free explore, I hate navigating this in VR. I really, really hate it. I'm just looking for whatever world or system my freighter is in. Whatever what? No, you guys are freaking master builders, and I'm just almost said another word after master, but you guys are master builders, and I'm just learning. I'm a rookie, so like I'll build something on stream and be like, I just want the wave back all. I'll build something on stream and stream be like, yeah, that's okay. And the Russ will be like, here's a 5-story, 3-star hotel.
Oni
with
says,
beds for everyone.
Master be something something.
No, that's not Oni. That's not what I was gonna say, Oni. We keep it wholesome here. We keeps it wholesome. There's no way I jumped this far away from my freighter. There's no way. Okay, so let's do this. Let's just jump back to my previous system and hope that that's where the freighter is. So I didn't jump twice. I jumped once away from the freighter, from where my freighter was. So I should be able to just go to the anomaly, jump to my previous system. My freighter should be there. In a perfect world. Jesus. Okay, I only got 1 out of the 3 missions I plan to get done tonight. But it's all good. What holes are we talking about? The black holes in the game in outer space, Mia. And I see the freighter system in the menu. I couldn't see it in the galaxy map because moving around the galaxy map in VR with right grip is awful. And it's hard to you can't rotate it and very quickly zero in on what you're looking for. So we're gonna go to our last system. It's gonna make this. My freighter should be in this system, hopefully. This might be the pirate system, though. No, this can't be pirate. It wouldn't let me jump to the pirate system. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to jump to this. Okay. Turn around. Freighter. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay. I should be able to summon my freighter from here. And discoveries are similar. No, you can't see your freighter on that, I don't think. You know what? Let's be sure of that. Won't hurt to check. Bases. I see what you're saying now. I saw where all my bases were. Yeah, all my base icons are coming up. We got ads in 2 minutes, by the way. Which we're going to end soon anyway. So I need to eat something before Oni and I hop into Pixel Dungeon. And I got to type up a report. A bug report for the Meta team and the Pixel Dungeon people. Okay, I don't think it's here. Or at least I'm not seeing my freighter icon on here. Like I said, no, Rolls, I think you're right, but it's because I dismissed it to get on Russ's freighter. Maybe the game is just saying, oh, you dismissed your freighter. You don't need to see it right now. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Maybe that's the issue. All right. Okay, so now that we're here and far enough away. There we go. Ah, way too much effort. Way too much effort. All that for one ball. All that for one ball. Ah. Rolls, have you seen my freighter before? I'm quite proud of it, even though it's not the most elaborate freighter in the world. If you haven't, I'll give you a quick tour. I think so. Okay. Yeah, hi guy. Okay. My expedition might be done. I wanted a nice open floor plan, so here's my technology ward with, you know, all the requisite stuff here. In my mind, even though this is just decoration, this is like a holographic projector that does something. Lots of box buildings. Gotcha. I haven't even built the base in this stream yet. That's on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're doing the base build. I built all these like fake looking workstations for people to walk around and do stuff. We got these servers with like monitors that came out terrible there. Another workstation here. There's all my expedition control centers there. In my mind, this is a bunch of people working on a robot arm for something. I wish that animated. That'd be really cool. 2 more workstations here. Here's my industrial area. Did I have anything in my refiners? I don't think I refined anything today. So, storage all built around. Got our metal harvesters here. Stellar extractors harvesting here. Nothing in there. My exocraft builder, whatever. I'll go cultivation chamber last because, hi, hey buddy. Here's my multi-tool specialist. I'm out here.
Every day's great at your tune.
And that rolls is in that. So let me go ahead and do this to close it out. Yep, they weren't done growing yet. All good. All right. Probably have something else I need to grow too, don't you? And that's how anywhere. You carry Gravitino balls, do you not? Yep. Here you go. It's like greeting an old friend. Let me see then. Truly wondrous work, traveler. Echino cactus. I think I have cactus flesh. Partial growing time 16 hours. I'm just gonna plant that. And frost and heat, nuclear. Yeah, okay. Just think of what they come in this supreme environment. All right. I'll just plant that and harvest it tomorrow. I know I have that stuff in my storage. At least I thought I did. Or did I make all that in juice? Nope, I've got it. We need to move you over here. Get some of this stuff out of here. What the hell is this? Hexaberry. Could that be... Yep, nutrient process. Okay, move that over there. All right, move cactus flesh over here, and I can plant that. I don't know if I want to take up a whole plot for it. Although I'm not going to use the selenium one, so yeah, we'll just plant here. Again, we're not building. We're not building, we're planting. All right, 1, 2. I don't know how many he needs. 3, 4. All right. Okay, that's it for that. That's it for that. Plan the rule. Wow, that Frostworth grew quick. Holy crap. I just planted that today. During this stream. Did I have to plant that? Oh yeah, I'll just hand it to you. Sweet, I already had it. I only have 2 plants left to show you. Your training is almost complete, my friend. I'm so proud. Nice. Star Bramble. Pretty sure I have that too. Star Bowls are grown from the rare star brambles found on lush planets. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. Let me check. I think I have that already. Maybe I can close out this mission because I had all these plants already. That would be nice. Christ, this is so hard. Welcome back from the ads. Rolls, are you back from ads? Let me know. Now we'll continue the tour. I value your loyalty. Thank you, friend. Hold on to days to come. Yep, no problem. All right. I value your loyalty again. You're back? Okay, so here's our cultivation center. Cultivation specialist over there. I just handed in the mission. Our nutrient refiner, and then just rows and rows and rows of stuff planted. Except in this plot in the middle, so I decided what I'm going to plant here yet. There's going to yield the most money. So that's that. Love off in the industrial ward. The cultivation ward. And then the next one are the employee quarters. These are the employee quarters. I got my nice overseer desk here. A nice wraparound couch. With a TV available. Presume that's a TV. That's not a monitor. It's a TV. It's a TV. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. For, you know, then unwind, you know, relax and unwind when they're here. Little terrarium here, beautiful. I want no hanky panky. Exactly, nice. I mean, we're all pretty open in exhibitionist here, Rolls. You know, it's the 31st century. You know, those, you know, being shy about nudity is just antiquated at this point. Anyway, some nice floaty water there. Beautiful fireplace, a little reading nook here where people can get together and do our interstellar book club. There's another TV here, you know, for whatever. I put in lockers for them for their stuff. That's my room, but I haven't finished it yet. Put in lockers for them for their stuff. Rush showed me her bathroom in one of her builds, so I'm going to make a separate bathroom area. As soon as I get one of the feeding troughs. I don't have that yet. That blueprint. Yeah, she had a feeding trough that was doubling as a bathtub. It was pretty cool. And there's my penthouse suite, which I haven't built out yet. So I just had, you know, my nice California king bed, aka 2 beds put together, and then my fireplace with a chair. Like I said, I haven't built out really anything here yet. So yeah, that's the freighter. The first version was like all windy with doors and corridors and hallways and stuff, and I didn't like that. I like a nice big open space. So everything's in open space. Okay, let me check that mission. I think we're gonna wrap. Hold on. So if I just plant one, or do I have to go harvest it myself? Because I have star bulbs. Not building, just planting. Star bramble. Harvesting plants fully grown. Okay. I might just go find that somewhere. Unless I have more in my inventory that I missed. I think I only had like 50 of those. Let's move my gold into storage. Where's my other half of my... No, that's marrow bulb. That's not star bramble. Okay. So I need to let that grow. That's fine. No worries. Alright. We'll finish all that. So I'll finish that quest off stream. Because I don't think there's anything significant that happens. I'm just trying to... I want to keep this log down to 1 page. So I've got the exocraft technician left. Agricultural research left. Community research is ongoing. That's a community thing. That doesn't go away. So the first 3, I think, never go away. Exploration Guide, Community Research, and Basic Computer Archives. I'm going to close out the Settlers, the Exocraft Technician, and Agricultural Research by the end of the month. If the Settlers can be closed. I don't know if that one can be closed. And yeah, that will. We should have my patience. Oh, waiting for stuff to grow. I mean, I spent this entire stream saga looking for one plant, so, or looking for a Gravitino ball. So at that point, I'm like, yeah, I just want to get stuff done. All right, but yeah, I planted a bramble. We'll let it harvest and we'll bounce. So that's that. Let's go ahead and save and then close out. Tuesday, we're building. Tuesday, we are building. I will have a planet picked out already. Anyone is welcome to join and come build. I'm not entirely sure what type of planet. I'm thinking a barren planet, though, just for the sake of performance. No building all this. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Base building has never really been interesting to me. The reason I got into this because this is a starship. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. You know, Star Wars, Star Trek, all the Battlestar Galactica, Babylon 5. I love all those shows. So like building this out was a lot of fun, and appeals to be way more than building out the base. So yeah. All right. Put you guys on the break screen. We'll be back in just a moment.
Like to the
All right. Here we go.
Sweet.
Oh wow.
I love it. I
So
love it.
Did the piano kind of take it along?
Checking the cabana. At the Copacabana.
Isn't that Barry Manilow in VR?
I'm aware, but I was in a cabana and I just started singing. Let me have my moment. Welcome back from the odds, folks. I was singing Copacabana because I was in the cabana, and I was quickly reminded that this exquisite delicacy is paired with a reduction of aged balsamic vinegar. Its tangy sweetness cutting through the luscious fat. Accompanying this is a delicate fig compote. Its natural sweetness and slight acidity providing a harmonious balance. The dish is garnished with a sprinkle of Maldon sea salt, enhancing each bite with a subtle crunch and a burst of flavor. Bon appetit. I could have put hair on my potato avatar, but you know what? I didn't, because I wanted to be realistic. That looks a little weird shaking behind me, doesn't it? I probably should turn this off. It's a little awkward. Yeah, we're gonna turn that. Yeah, we're gonna turn that back off. Keep looking, going away and looking for milk. You can go away for weeks at a time, and you never communicate to your community or anything, and you come back and there's no milk. Clay, I want you to know. Oh, get over here. Clay.
Oh, he didn't even say please. He just literally just said, "Oh, to get over here."
All right.
Clay, I need
Appreciate
you to know.
that hanging out tonight. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Russ, for hopping in and bailing me out. I wish I could close out that mission, especially after Russ went through the pain of, yeah, I'm gonna go to my car and hook up my laptop and hotspot it to my phone and all that. All that I didn't even finish the mission, so I do appreciate the help. I really do. And not building. Didn't build at all. Never built. Didn't build a single thing tonight. I just planted some plants and hopped around some planets. That's all. We did some mining, that's that. All right. If I can figure out how to, I don't know if I forgot how to do this group build thing. I guess I'll consult Russ and Croy about the best way to do this. I would love to build on Croy's community world, but I just know performance wise that thing is going to not be good for me. But yeah, I'll consult them on how we're gonna approach this, just to make it easy and painless. One for me for stream, and two for anyone else who wants to kind of join in and just we're just gonna hang out and build for like, I don't know, 2 maybe 3 hours, even maybe longer. We'll see how late everyone wants to hang out. Yeah, and that'll be Tuesday streaming. Then Thursday will be, I think, the conclusion. Let me look at the calendar here. Yeah, Thursday's the last, because that next Tuesday's the 3rd of June. So next Thursday is the conclusion of No Man's Sky. That might be the stream where we go full pirate and just go start blowing shit up. Just, go all the Gek that I've been befriending, all the Gek that are on my ship. I might just go destroy a Gek freighter. Just go full on pirate. We'll figure it out as we go along here. All right, I got to meet Oni in 20 minutes. I need to take a shower, so let's find someone to raid real quick, and we're gonna get out of here. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, though. Thank you very much. No Man's Sky will stay on the schedule. When the new expeditions come up, we're gonna just, I'm not saying we're gonna drop whatever we're playing at that point, but we'll work the expedition into the stream. And if we don't do the full thing on stream, we'll bring No Man's Sky back for expeditions, and then it'll, you know, go out to the side and we'll play something else and so on and so forth. All right, Clay's playing Blueprints. Let's go say hi to him. It'll be a bit of a raid and run for me because I'm literally about to turn on the shower as soon as I hit the raid message. Where's my raid message? There we go. Get this going. Unfortunately, I have so many friends who are playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33, and I'm trying to avoid that game as much as possible. That I'm not raiding anyone else. So, Church Monkey, thank you, appreciate it. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel tomorrow, because the second I'm done recording that game with Oni, I'm gonna flip that video for Pixel Dungeon VR, so we didn't get to it tonight. So watch the YouTube channel for that tomorrow. Please watch the video on the Quest Navigator today that I put up. I need that video to get some love. Only I think 4 of us made videos, so I want us to get as much, and we're all smaller creators, so I would like as many of us to get as many views as possible before all the bigger creators go, oh, this is trending, people are interested, let me go make a video. So yes, please give that video some love. Go drop it a like, drop a comment, even if it's just an emoji, just something to help boost in the algorithm. I would greatly appreciate that. If you don't know my YouTube channel, it is right there. All right, sub raid, follow raid. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Please copy the message that is appropriate to you. Actually, I got you know what, we're gonna do a different raid message tonight. All right, so we're gonna do this. And go, what's taking so long? Raid again. All right, copy that last message I just wrote in. Are you done with this game yet? Raid message. What's taking so long? Or raid emotes. Everyone copy that message for me, please, because we're gonna raid. Clay's been playing Blueprints for a while, and I just want to, you know, give him a, just, you know, just poke the bear a little bit, give him a little bit of fun. It's all a good fun. Right here, call me Clay. All right, everybody. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for being here. Let's say goodbye, even though I'm just gonna get my vibe muted. The one poll tonight was Amelia asking, do you care about sports? And that poll was split 50-50. I just looked at that. That's the poll we got for today. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you on Tuesday for more No Man's Sky. We're gonna build some bases. It'll be fun. Bye, everybody. Sweet streams. Peace.